I'm alive here today! Hell's everywhere. If anybody's got a cat, hell's everywhere. There's Alzasto there. What a fucking night. What a fucking night on the fucking DBD tiles last night, man. Get to see these fucking games. You had to see that the looping was fucking unreal. I need to watch it back. Morning, everybody. How are you today? Good. Glad to hear it. You're not doing too well. Oh, God. Oh. Oh. If you're not doing too well, pay it forward. Push it onto somebody else. That's what we're all here for, to share. To share. We're here to share the burden. Aya Bandit and Frey Babe, thanks to subs and bits. A French blam. How you say? Well. How's that? That was more a Steve McLaren blam. Oh, it's beef. Oh, it's beef. English. Oh, it's beef. Do any French people actually still, have they really ever referred to like the English or maybe the British as roast beef because of our love, the English's love for roast beef, and it being a kind of not very, I don't know, sophisticated dish or whatever the fuck it is. Now, why is this MSI Afterburner no? Why am I getting the? Why is this no? Why is this going to crash? Is this going to? We're all right. It's fine. Everything's fine. The fucking games last night, man. I need to show you. Alzasto was streaming DBD last night as usual, and I'm getting back into DBD. Well, I just sort of been dipping in now and again. Barmer Live there was having a right good fucking night with his new admin role in Rust. You know how long it took Barmer to get into abusing his admin privileges in the Rust server? 0 seconds. Took me a wee while. Took me about a week or two or something. I go, nah, I better know. I can't be doing that. Sleepy Peanut, thanks for gifting us the 10 fucking subs. Only used them in Roscoe. No, I did see you spawning bears. Like era war. You know, kind of like there was a wall or something, and you kind of was like you were like you were like typing it like fucking like Mozart or something. You were typing it the way that Elton John does the in this wee clip of him playing uh what's this? Meet the Gamer Grandpas, the seniors who spent retirement playing. Oh, you're alright. Honestly, he typed it like Barmer's got hair. Flair? Oh, I thought he said hair. So Barmer's got hair. I thought it could. Elton John needs a wig. No, needs a wig. Is chosen to wear a wig. I've not got hair on the. I've not got hair in the brain. wish I did. Goat thinks the sub, but the blame's been taken. I'm sorry. Nick Soap Dish thinks the sub, the blame's been taken. Grey Eggs and Ham, Bemega Man. Aya Bandit thinks the subs and bits. The blame's been taken. I'm sorry. Blah Wibble Murray thanks the bits. Thanks the subs. Big Answers the Daddy. Aiden. Good morning, you sexy slap heed. Thank you very much for the sub. Sharkbait thanks the sub. Would you rather, I love these ones, would you rather have the legs of a goat or have flippers for feet? Flippers for feet. Miss Oingo thanks to 2 bits. The blame's been taken. And Grace Blum, the blame's been taken. I'm so sorry at this time. Snafu thanks to the sub. Got offered a new job last week will mean less Limmy time, unfortunately, as I will actually have to do proper work. Bittersweet. Can I just apologise for the hair? No, not that hair. The general. Marble's better. Right, hold on. Dum, 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 dum. There it is. There it is. It's on. Todd Ballista thanks for the sub. Can I have an extra special birthday message, please? Thanks, darling. Happy birthday and a special happy birthday to you. Snafu, hand in your notice for your job. Everybody here, see whatever your job. Got offered a new job last week will mean less time, Limmy time, unfortunately, as I will actually have to do proper work. Hand in your notice. Everybody here is going to cover it. Everybody here, set up a Ko-fi sort of thing. Everybody's going to cover it so that you can sit in your arse. Don't worry about it. So you can hand that in. That's a guarantee there. Kiki Mix thanks to the sub. Lucia. Gemma. James the Penguin. Cam Mackay. Thanks to the subs, the blame's been taken. I'm sorry. Crazy and Big Suze. 7 months strong, baby. Here's to another 7 months together. Can't wait for our future. How dare you, Swampy Man, Dr. Deadlift, Anonymous Mango. Thanks to the subs. The lyric, what's she gonna look like with a chimney on her, always confused me. Can you explain it? I looked it up a while ago and supposedly it's something it's kind of like, this is what I fucking read, could be a lot of shite. It's to do with like the Wizard of Oz. Like a house falling on her. Could be a lot of shite. Don't know. No idea. I thought it was a black eye. No idea. No idea. No idea. Slang for black eye says who? I, d- I don't know. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm looking up music to play. Right, here we go. Right. I didn't have my morning cycle in the house. I've ordered one of these fucking cushion sort of things for my bike seat. Because see, my bike seat is one of these kind of road bike racer seats that are hard as fucking wee. That, see, I'm out and about cycling for like days and days and days. Your arse somehow builds up a fucking tolerance. But yesterday I was cycling away. Um, I think after the stream, I was watching Breaking Bad. I was watching. My plan is to see if I can just watch um, an episode. I've watched the whole lot, but watch it again. An episode of Breaking Bad, a full episode, which is about 45 minutes or 48 minutes or something, while cycling. So just sort of just cycling away, nothing too fast, just move my fucking legs, get my heart going for that length of time, just like that, while watching the telly. But see that seat, it just makes it not a pleasant fucking experience, especially if you're sort of sitting up, leaning forward and sort of putting a bit of your weight across the bike. See when you're sort of sitting up and you're like looking at the phone, or you just feel like putting your hands in your pockets and cycling. You're basically putting all your fucking weight on, right all the way down, right onto the fucking seat. Whereas if you're leaning forward, some of your weight, your chest and all the rest, it's kind of stretched there the bike, so it's not as bad. But I was just like, fuck me, man, this isn't good. So I ordered one of these cushion things. I used to have one of them, and I got slagged off for it. You put it air the seat, and it's just basically made a cushion. It just makes it a fucking comfy thing to sit on rather than fuck off. Wearing jeans does not help. I don't wear denims in the house on the bike. Just joggies. Just joggies. So so I'm going to do that later. But it's kind of good to do it in the morning. Just like that 10 minutes gives a sort of, I feel like my brain or something like that wakes me up. I don't know, but I just kind of felt like being a bit lazy this morning. A towel, no slug pliskin. I have ordered a seat cushion. It is ordered and it's on its way, and it's the best thing. Towel? No thanks. It's good. It's better. I've had one before. It's comfy. It's like a kind of gel thing, whatever the fuck it is. Getting a fucking towel, got like that a fucking towel and it's sliding off and all that shit. No. Toilet says towel inside your joggers cause you refuse to wear pants. First of all, I call them joggies, joggy bottoms. Secondly, that was once I think I said I wasn't wearing pants while wearing my joggies while streaming, and for some reason you can't get that out your head. Right, I'm wearing them right now, boxers, whatever you want to call them. For some reason you can't get that out your head. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Nobody can be blamed. I'd be thinking about it if I wasn't me. How dare you thinks the sub? Swampy. Dr. Deadlift. Benjamin thinks the sub. No attempt at parter because you crucified me last time. Crucify Toremos. Right, here we go. Thanks for no parter. And are you doing drugs? Thanks for the 200 bits. Reckon I could get a big loud scan shake from you as a bit of good luck thing. Enjoy the bits. I can't heat the house, you robbing cunt. Scan! I don't like doing like voice requests. Say this in this voice. Recreate or redo that thing you did 2 years ago exactly the way you did it back then. Take that spur of the moment thing you shouted, and shout it again for me. I just don't like it. Happy birthday. Gotta say hello to my pal John or something like that. Aye, but shout this in the voice of DD, but it's like Jackie McCafferty or, you know, things like that. I'm up for it sometimes and not all times I'm not. See, the thing is, I'm up for it sometimes. But if I do it when I'm up for it, see, people go, all right, so he does that. And then people give me like 200 bits, and then they'll ask me to do something, and then it'll be a time when I'm not up for it. And they'll go like that. No. You did it for them, you'll do it for me. So if across the board, on principle, as a policy, don't do it, then everybody knows what's going on. Everybody knows their place. Everybody knows what's going on. We all know. Right, but right, here we go. That's us. Zurk. Tom Quixote thanks for the subs. The gift subs. Pigsy thanks for the sub. Here we fucking go. This is us. On you go. Somebody say, where's the bet?
And I found out how much he was earning.
There's no bet.
There's no chance.
Even those wee icons with 1 and 2 crystal balls, 1, 2. When's the bet?
You need to have some.
There's no bet. You have forgotten the bet.
I'll allow you to live that time.
He has no chance. He has no chance. Alsasto, I need to, if you're still there, I need to show the fucking loop so that, was it, Alsasto, was it the Huntress, the main loop was happening with?
There's no chance.
It went on for fucking ages. I got about fucking 20 fucking gens done.
And you need to have some investments.
It was just constant. And then it was the DC one, wasn't it?
Time. And I found out how much he was earning.
Alsasto, was it the...
I don't realise him. 30
Oh, this course is shite, that's right. There's no catching up. I need to, the funnel, need to remember this fucking shit. Huntress and RPD.
That time.
Right.
And I found out how much he was earning.
Was it, what would you say was the longest one? So, cause I want to show it. Fucking excellent.
And
fucking brilliant, man.
You need to have some.
The Huntress at DC dice, it's fucking excellent.
Allow you to live that time. And I found out
because they got me done just at the fucking gate.
People don't realise them. From 30 you've got.
There's no catching up with this. I need a fucking list of good courses. I need to remember, because look at this. Look at this. If you're at the front there, you're going to be 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 at the front there. Nothing is slowing you down.
You've got another 40 years to live. And you need to have some investments to be able to allow you to live that time.
RPD. Aye. That RPD, I thought it was fucking excellent. And then I downed me there, downed somebody else at the gate.
And
I think put me in the hook.
To be able to,
and was doing a pure, what was it? It was
and I found out how much.
What'd you call it again?
He has no chance. People don't realise him.
No Ed.
30 you've got another 40 years to live.
I think it was at a No Ed, wasn't
it? You need to have some investments to be able to
Father?
Live that time.
Father.
And I found out how much.
Chudlow.
Here's
one.
Oh,
1, 2.
30 you've got another 40 years to live.
I see 3 white names, that's non-subscribers. If you take 3 away for 10, which that is, that's 10. That leaves you with 7, and that is more than 6. So therefore,
from 30
the answer to the question is, will there be more than 6 subs in the top 10? That's a yes. That's a yes.
Allow you to live that time. And I found out how much he was.
That's a yes.
There's no chance. People don't realise him. From 30 you've got another 40 years to live. And
the Tiff Show thinks the sub. Easter holiday, so 2 weeks of streams.
Allow you to live that time. And I found out how much he was earning. There's no chance.
Gordo Skull.
From 30 you've got
Simon.
40 years to live. And
can you do it on Mehal and play Black White? What's the same close to real black? I've done that before, and it counts as a blam. It actually counts as a blam.
There's no chance. People don't realise it. From 30
It actually counts as a blam, I'm sorry.
And
You're not getting this. You're not getting this, Simon.
have some investments.
It's not happening.
Allow you.
The Walker and Melby, thanks for subs. Couldn't sub for a few months. We're glad to be back. Thank you very fucking much.
People don't realise.
Just whatever you can afford or not afford.
40
I mean,
years to live.
don't.
And you need to have some investments to be able to allow you to live that time.
Well said, Gordon. Just talking about, just reminding everybody, you do die, and you probably die just about 20, about 30 here, and you just a bit of money to keep you going before you die. True miserly, miserable, but canny as in C-A-N-N-Y, no C-A-N-N-A-E. Canny as in sort of like wise. I think it's Scott. Brilliant. Man discovers he has superpowers. Man, to everybody, man, I'm going to see if I can speak and type at the same time. To everybody who has subbed, I'm going to... No, can't I do it? I was trying to see if I could say to everybody who has subbed and all that, I'm just going to thank you in a wee minute after the improv story while I'm typing man discovers he has superpowers. Fucking impossible. Impossible. Let's see if I can do it. Actually, I'm going to delete that. I'm going to do it again. To everybody who has subbed, I'm going to be... No, that's impossible. What is that? I typed emoji menu LA for like laser, and with LA it came up with
I'm a professional streamer.
what is that? Last quarter moon. So it's as good as you're going to get. Use a colon instead of Windows plus full stop. Gantee says, alright then, colon. I just typed a colon, Gantee. What happened? Just in a colon. No, just in a colon. Then start typing. Alright then. Laser. It works! It works! Where else does that work? Hold on. Why did you not fucking tell me that? What a fucking prick. How long have you known that and not told me? Hold on. That's bannable.
I'm a professional streamer.
No, thank you very much, Gantee. Thanks. This improv story is based on an idea. A man discovers he has superpowers. Let the story commence. Craig tripped up in the street, and as he was falling down, he thought, "Oh no, there's so many people watching." Just before he hit the ground, floating that much above the ground. Yo, dude! What just happened, dude? He thought somebody had grabbed him from behind. And he looked around. He was floating. The end. And that's a true story. How do I know? I saw it. Right, let's get on with the games. Come on. Gordo Scout, Simon, Frankie, The David is David. Thanks to subs. Come on. Come on, that's a laugh. It's a laugh to do that. That's funny in itself. Sometimes it's not about the story, it's about the non-story. It's about the space. Sometimes design is about the space. Architecture is about what's not there. Alright? 10 out of 10. There we go. Sawboss says 10 out of 10. Right? 10 out of 10. Cashnut. DVD streams will be coming. Almighty Floater. Abernethy Biscuits. I don't think so. It sounds nice. Sounds like a nice kind of, no shortbread, but something like that. What are they biscuits? Let's see if we can get these. Viennese whirls or something. Viennese. I'll just type this. Don't know if that's it. Is that them? That is them. Right, but what are the ones? That's it. That's it. It's them. I'm thinking about the ones that are kind of like that, but without like that. They're like that, but without the filling. I've never seen them like that. I've never seen them with. Look at that. What is that then? Is that like what kind of cream is that? Is that just what would you call it? Is that creme pat? Is that creme pat or whipped cream? Buttered cream? No. But anyway, clotted cream. Creme patissier. I've made it. Oh, I could do with that. So I could. Oh, I could do with. I'm no pure into that really, but fucking tell you what I'm into. Is it like high tea you call it? Aye, that sort of fucking thing, man. That's what you want there. No, that shite with fucking prawns and all that. I mean, what do you call it? What's cream tea? That's it. That's it there. Aye, that's it there. Yes. That's what you want there. Yes. Yes. No sandwiches. I'm not in the mood for that. That's it. Look, Devon Heaven. See, it doesn't work for my accent. Because I would say Devon Heaven. That happens now and again. Every now and again, they have like something in a book. I noticed it in an odd children's book. Things like that, where it's like that something's meant to rhyme. Where you're usually going to get rhyming things like something like the Gruffalo. Not the Gruffalo specifically, but something like that. And I'd be like, that doesn't work in my fucking accent. Or there'd be something else like that does not work in my accent. And you just get these wee reminders that you don't belong in this family of nations. Chris Light Sauce Donkey Battlebond, thanks for subs. My birthday on Thursday, can you rejoice and congratulate me on my annual existence here? Happy birthday this Thursday, by the way. You deserve at least another 3. Like, guaranteed. Risk-free. Gregson Bacon Swampy, thanks for subs to £3. First time I'm playing marbles for months. Oh, wish you luck, it's fucked. Swampy, I'm moving to Inverness as part of my job. Coming up from London. Oh, what a surprise. Some English people are moving up from England to Inverness. We'll also have to do a few months in Caithness. Any tips on how to survive? You'll be fine. That's just a wee joke, by the way, and I hope that's never taken too seriously. I love English. See me? I love it. The English. Oi, oi! Love English. But I was in Inverness and I was like, a lot of English here. Did I imagine it? Did I imagine it? Maybe I imagined it. Nothing wrong with it. I just noticed. The article, some council up north, that Anglophobia is the biggest hate crime in the Highlands. I shouldn't be doing that because as much as England's like 10 times the population of Scotland and all that, and you feel that England's got the upper hand or outnumbered, so it makes it fair fucking play and all these sorts of things. You'll have places maybe up north and one English person moves into this fucking place and it's like seen as fair game to fucking all that sort of shit. Anglophobia isn't a crime, it's just funny, says Mindmester. I'm not sure about that. I don't think you should be saying that. More wankers per capita in England. It's fucking. I'm trying really hard though. I'm trying hard to go like that. We shouldn't be saying bad things about the English. It's fucking hard. It does. It feels fake. Come on. We shouldn't be doing that. I've just not got the passion behind it, the fucking drive behind it. I honestly, just in case there's any doubt, I honestly don't dislike the English people. See when I've went on my tours and things like that. See that fucking lot down there. They're just a better audience than the fucking scum you get up here, man. They get it down there. See, let me show you that they get it down there. Up here, they don't. I've said that before. Fucking thick as fuck up here, man. Thick as fuck. Down there, they're a wee bit better educated. No, I'm joking. It's the opposite, isn't it? We're better educated up here. Thick as fuck down there, man. Really. They're thick as fuck. H! Nothing! H! Nothing! But remember, an accent, a dialect, a way of speaking is absolutely no indication of intelligence or anything like that. I mean, look at me. I've got what you call a working class accent or something like that, and I'm absolutely the most clever person here. Maybe apart from a party chick who is a doctor. And no, you're shite doctor like a GP. No, that sort of shite. Hold on. An actual, like, you've learned something, doctor, as opposed to I'm a doctor. Trying to be a doctor. I've trained to put my fucking finger up fucking old cunts' fucking arses when they come in like that. I'm in for my prostate check, is it? Ha ha ha. My grandson told me that I have to know White Mars for a few days because it helps you put a finger up, is that right? No, that's just a kind of joke that's been going around to kind of play a wee trick on us GPs. All right. Oh, well, it's done now, I suppose. It's done now. Just pop up on the bench there. Pop up in the bed. Langlaw, Rey Mysterio, Ellis, Demico, thanks to subs and bits. Going to see Sparks this week. Do you like the stuff they did with Giorgio Moroder? #1 song in heaven and Beat the Clock. Oh, did he do that with the... is that alright? I like kind of Beat the Clock until it gets into the kind of clock chiming thing. Sound like that kind of annoyed, irritated me. Didn't like #1 song in heaven if I remember it correctly. Tasker thinks the 3 bits. Staying with my mum post-hospital procedure and she's telling me to turn this shite off. Can you tell her I'm allowed it on? Tasker is allowed it on. And it's no shite. And I'm not going to say you're shite because you're a maw. And nae maw is shite, especially no you. All the best to you. Tasker, did that work? Ruprecht, number 28, Hannah and Sid, thanks to subs. Bobby got dreamies today. Already this morning. Unregistered splotch, thanks to 250 bits. Thank you very fucking much. Glad you like the audiobook. Bird Chimpman, thanks to sub. I'm in me mum's car. I like that. I didn't really see the original. I saw the Aha version first. The Take On Me version. Tempo Jive Des Lennis. Meathead Leyland David Dutz. Curtis Crypto Dav, thanks to subs to £3. Big shout out to your pal Big H, working along 95 with you. Big shout out to Big H, man. Get tore into that fucking Vindaloo, get it fucking smashed and boshed. And get his out of the fucking casino after it, man. In fact, get a curry in the casino. Get it all boshed, man. Get £200 right in that fucking casino. Get the rest of it right up your fucking nose in the form of menthol, what do you may call it, to clear your nose. Because there's a cold, people getting their nose, like me, look, nose is getting blocked. Nasal spray. Philly, Jeff Mosh, Big Jaffa, Calica, Meathead. Thanks for subs and bits. Nice one. Tyrone, thanks to 5 bits. About halfway through your book, Limmy just got to the bit where you lost your virginity, the last line about shouting each other's fingers. I mean, tears, haven't been watching your stream, but glad you liked it. I'm quitting my job soon. Hope you all the best. Hope you get another job soon. Glad you liked it. Shane, thanks to sub. That wasn't, was it? Aye, it was. Shane, thanks for the sub. I've been dealing with a lot of death anxiety lately after losing my grandparents. Do you have any advice? I suppose though the good thing that comes for death is the knowledge that you've only got a limited amount of time, so hopefully it focuses your mind on the time you've got. And, get out and tell the people that means something to you, that means something to you. Get out and tell them. See if you can't be arsed, good, you've overcome your death anxiety. Get out there and do charity work and help people and tell people that they matter and like devote yourself to. See if you can't be arsed, you're over it. Congrats. Live each day like it's your last. I don't mean like go out and start killing people, but see everything sharp in your mind as if this is the last time I'm going to see this. And if you don't feel that way, then you're over it. That's good. You've no fully appreciated the fact that this could be your last day. That means you're into the illusion of I'm just gonna fucking live forever. Don't need to think about it. So you can't lose. You can't lose. You're either appreciating life a lot more, or you're no thinking about dying. Jarma, Tony, Dark Photon thinks the subs and bits. Please could you wish a belated happy birthday to Art Kid down south, Charlotte? Here, Charlotte, belated happy birthday to you. Art Kid. Hey, come Eds. Hey, come Eds. That's, just get on with not playing the game, will you? I'm not going to be playing the game for a wee bit. I want to show you something. Come Eds. No, is that I heard it in, Brookside, the soap opera that was set in Liverpool. They would say that now and again. Hey, come Eds. Something like, meaning, right, come on, like, don't be like that. That's no kind of like, oh, come on, see sense. Don't worry about it. Something like that. Is it? Let me look it up. I'm not going to fucking search for fucking cum head on fucking. Oh! Don't fucking do that. Cum head, Liverpool. There we go. Oh no, I kind of got it wrong. Scouse Dictionary. Cum heads. Cum head is Scouse for let's go, let's do it. Kom edla, my ma's waiting. Hey, kom eds la. My ma's waiting. We're going to weg. Hey, look, kom edla. My ma's waiting. Hey, kom eds. What will you discover on eBay? What is that shit on the fucking right there? What is that? Is that a... What? Is that different for that? Is that different for... What is that? What is... Peaceful 2011? What the fuck is that? And then you got something... eBay, what will you discover? And then you got like... nuts and bolts and things like that. Look, Allen key, instructions for a... Click it and find out. No. What is that? Is that a David? No, that's different for that. What is that? Hold on. I'm clicking it. What? Oh, it is eBay. The whole thing's eBay. Long chiffon, even wedding party ball. No, what? No way! Look! Look what it can do! It's like that, the blue dress, so is it blue and black, or is it gold and white? How did they get them to stand so still while they switched dresses? They must have a kind of stand behind them, like a kind of Hod's body in place. Just don't move, don't move. Take it a wee bit, just a wee bit. You ever like that? Right, you're like this. You need to be just like this, look. Just do it. No, I'm comparing it. You're smiling just a wee bit more. That's it. Open your eyes a wee bit more. No, they're looking sad. Wider. And I'll go back to smiling. And then wider. That's it. For every dress. See that? Remember that the whole dress thing? Is this dress this colour? Is this dress that colour? And I see it blue and black all the time. But I was fucking amazed. I remember looking at it and I saw fucking gold and white. Gold and white. I saw it. Gold and fucking white. The first time I saw it, I think gold and white. And then it said, oh, and then later on it says, what do you see? And then it was like blue and black. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? What is going on? I'm like, is this a GIF? Is that a GIF? You know how in a GIF you can set it to be at this image for like 10 fucking seconds? And you can have it switched to another image. Like you can set within the GIF, show this one for this amount of seconds, this for that amount of seconds. Am I? And I'm like, it fucking isn't. I'm like, it's a different picture. Not, that's the same tweet you looked at. Fucking what? It was fucking gold and white, and now it is blue and black. It was a light image, and now it's fucking dark. It was mad. It was mad. And since then, I have not been able... It's just been blue and black the whole time. I'm just like... I don't get how it is, because it's not like one of the things where there's a kind of chessboard and this bit sort of goes in the shade a bit and this bit's a bit lighter, but then you got these two different pieces on it and they look like they're both different colours, but in fact, if you put them together, they're the same. Or different shades, but then you put them together, they're the same. Because your mind is going, is comparing up with that, and it's like, what's the, was that, well, you fucking bastard. Oh, fuck this. Right, why not just show you Alzasto's thing? Just bang my fucking elbow off the desk. We're just going to have to move on. Jalma, Tony. Mosmod, thank you very much for the subs and bits. Settled the debate. How do you say? I say scone. I say scone. I don't say scone. I say scone. Or scone. Is it jam or cream first? I'm not too bothered. I'm no... let's say it's in front of me right now. There's jam. And there's cream. I would put... the jam down first. Because the jam just feels... It seems like it's a stickier sort of thing. It's almost like more like a glue. And that stick that kind of goes onto the bread more, maybe. The scone. And the cream is more kind of rests on it and has to get sort of pushed into it. Just sort of like that. That's the way I see it. Putting jam on the cream just feels like it would sort of drip air. There's something about the cream, because there's so much of it, or whatever you would call it. There's so much of it, it seems to all hold itself together. Whereas the jam, I wouldn't like put a dollop of jam on the cream. I'd feel that the cream should sort of be dolloped on the jam. But no, what the one's got to be dolloped on the other, as I see it, no spread on it. And I wouldn't put that much jam on it that I could just go like that. Blech. So I put the jam down first. And then the cream. But I'm not going to pretend that I care. Like the way some people do with, what do you think about pineapple and pizzas and all that? I'm just like, if you like it, like it. If you don't, you don't. I'm not going to get into this. I'm not going to get into it. No politics, please. Hofslogger and Crimson. Manic, thanks for subs and bits. There was a question on that 1% programme that said pause, and pores all sound the same. Oh, really? Shitebags, says Manic Garths. That's interesting you said that. Everyone, is this... I actually just watched it on Saturday for the first time, the 1% thing. It's like a kind of... I think there's 100 people and they ask these questions where it's like trick questions and riddle questions, and like you're not going to just know the answer. Like, well, you're not going to like previously like. It's not the sort of thing you knew before you were asked the question. If you know, it's not like general knowledge. And then it whittles down the people, basically like 15 to 1, but like 100 to 1. Am I back? Am I back? It's saying 7,000 to 6,000 kilobits per second, 5,000. Oh. Seems alright. It's in the green. Seems alright now. So the programme, it seemed alright. Something that you could kind of shout out the answers to the questions for. So you're saying that in it there was one that said pause, as in to pause and play. Pause as in a cat's paws. And the word pours. He pours the milk into the cup. All sound the same. Pause, pause, and pause, 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 pause. It doesn't sound the same. Pause, 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 pause. That doesn't even sound the same with various English accents, I don't think. Pause, 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 pause. And then Manic Gaff, the interesting thing is, you say at the end there, shite bags. And we're talking about words and different meanings and all that. Shite, how are they shite bags? Shite bags, a shite bag to me is a coward. Or somebody who's very scared of a thing. A shite bag. Like they've shat their pants through fear. And there's this new way of saying shite bag. That means, like, I don't know, they're bad. Is there a delay? There seems to be a delay. Going to somebody type the number 4. That's instant. That was instant there. Instant. If the rest of you are seeing the number 4 fly up the screen, you don't know why. You got a delay and you might want to refresh. Manic Gaff. Manic Gaff. See when you say shite bags, going to only say that to mean like cowards or people who are scared or something. Oh, I'm not going doing that shit. You're a shite bag. No, I just don't want to go doing it. Why don't you go in that big swing? No, you're a shite bag. No shite bag like. Guy's a prick, man. Absolute shite bag. Why did you do that? Why did you break that? You're a shite bag for doing that. Manic Gaff. Fuck off, man. Shite bags. Fucking lot yous. Have it. Go take it. Say shite bag to me, netting. Go. Say shite bag to me, netting. I was going to actually come up with a daft example, like imagine calling your computer a shite bag, but that's what yous would do. Sorry about this. I can't get... My computer's been an absolute shite bag today. I'm just trying to... like it's a bag of shite, like it's useless or pish, it's crap. Ah, my computer's been a shite bag today. A shite bag to me means you've shat yourself through fear. That's a fucking good one. That's a 3. Well, the next card be higher or lower than a 3? 2 is lowest. Ace is highest. That's right. The only card lower than this is the 2. This is going to give you some options here. Go for the obvious one, higher. You want to get a lot of money back for your gamble. Or go fucking lower and win big. If you win. That's a light dog. It's a funny bark. Shut that fucking dog up, man. Crimson Kit. Todd Ballista thinks the subs a bits. Nice one, Todd Ballista. Brute Power thanks the sub. Now that over 6 subs and marbles is the safe bet, do you still encourage us back to the subs? Us to back the subs, or should we take the risky option? I got no opinion on it. It's really up to you. Somebody better shut that fucking dog up, man. Nicole Moore, Lacus, D2M, Disley Greg. Anglophobia isn't real. Yes, it is. Thanks to the subs. Yes, it is. There's people who hate English people simply for being English. It's just maybe confused with the jokey Scottish, the sort of jokier thing. The jokey thing. Wonder if somebody watches my stream. Wonder if the owner watches the stream. Somebody better shut that dog up. Oh, fuck. That's my dog. How did you get out, Shep? Bad Daughter TV, thanks for 200 bits. Just been introduced to COVID for the first time. How you streamed with it, I'll never know. Absolute national treasure. Well, I had 2 vaccines and the booster. And it affects different people different ways. That fucking bastard there, dog, man. Nope. It's the man himself. It's the man himself. No, for me it was just like a bit felt kind of tired and it was a like cold sort of feeling. I wasn't fucked. Oh, I've not done it yet. So it was fine. What's high, wasn't it? Jimmy the Bits, Golo, Stupidly Epic are the best to you. DC Turner thinks the subs. Sorry, the blame's already been taken. Blam. But you put that in the quotes. Beans the Dog, Mick Witch, Gerard Hutch thinks the subs to £4. Big shout out to the heads up in Darndale in Dublin. I hope I've not said anything too bad. Leftward Page, Tasker, Ot1, Old Devlin, thanks the subs. Ignore the negative people, Limmy, you look great. I don't think you'd suit her anyway. Thank you very much, that was sweet. Abachi, thanks the sub. Can I have a shout out to the Sonozaki family? They were nice to me when I was in Uniontown. What have I just said? Mr. Cali, thanks for the sub. Can I take this opportunity to apologise? Mocked your hairline for a while and noticed mine starting to pull back. Guess it's karma. Just really trying not to look like you're trying to hide it. You know, try to, you know, be a bit kind of be a bit bold with it. Own it, says the oscillator. Hold on. I've got that. Right, let me fucking check out now. Before I go and play that game again, who's that? Who is that? Right. Twitch the TV / oh, Zach, you need to see this, man. I want to see this. I want to see this. Thank you very much. I'm going to send Jerry. What?
Barbara's in a position to be picked up.
Right, wait.
White.
Right, so it is the game that I'm in.
There's a remaining 3 gen scope.
I didn't get on that. I wasn't there for that one.
Some of it for the good, some of it for obviously the worst.
Am I on this one? I'm there. I'm there in that one.
Well, at least the main.
Is there the one before it? You need to see it. So there we go.
Well, that was a goal.
I'll move it the way. This is. I was asked. That's me there. Look. That's me there.
There was a wonderful DC. So, Will Tomor escape.
Was I still there? Robbie Jobs still there? Chris there?
Star prediction: Will Tomor escapes.
Right. You need to see this.
For me, she is.
Was it this one?
You should be a full not to at this point.
Is this Huntress?
Lovely stuff.
Right. Let's fucking see. This is dark.
What? No.
Mike pointing at his chest. Nobody fucking knows about Mike's fucking 10:30. 10:30 who likes his fucking technical stuff has it pointing at his fucking forehead.
And the RPD hatred will.
I've got mine here. Pointed here towards me. Pointed here towards me. Where the sound comes out. But the thing is, it sounds good. It sounds good, doesn't even matter. Alzasto's mic before was his fucking headset. And then it was another mic, I think. Almost like the webcam mic. That is much, much better.
All come through.
Good mics make such a difference. I need to brighten this up. Should I brighten this up? Should I brighten this up for a wee moment? Can you see it alright? This is a terrible game to watch. Can't see shit and it makes no sense. It's so dark. Like especially if you're watching on a phone. How would I brighten it up? I'm doing this in Firefox, so I have to. Let me do it. Fuck it. Can you believe you having to do this? It's a fucking game. It's unreal. I could just brighten the whole thing, but is there a what's this color correction? Gamma, contrast, brightness. I'll put the gamma up. That's what I did with the other one. Whee! Fuck it. Let's do that. Let's go daft, right? Let's do that, right? Let's go daft, right? It does not look good, but at least you can fucking see it, man. You look. At least you can see it. Right, wait till you see this.
Oh, baby.
I do apologise. Much better. On.
Where was that?
Off. But wait till you get to the darker bits. Now see, well, watch this.
Right, we're going
this is last night.
You're going that way, I'm going this way. Huntress, all the love in the world to you, but I'm going this way. Huntress, I'm going this way. See you later. And the vault will come through.
And the vault will come through. See, Alzasto, give a shout out for Alzasto. Alzasto is nicest, friendliest, most politest, one of the nicest people you get in this platform. Also, one of the most toxic Dead by Daylight players, survivors you can get. Absolutely hates killers and Dead by Daylight. Absolutely fucking hates them. Look at him flashing the torch like, ha ha ha, come and get me. I mean, look how dark that is. Look at it. Look at it there.
Okay, what
Right, so we're doing gens.
Oh, Huntress, that's not coming through. Huntress, that's just a little below the precipice there. Woohoo, baby! Come on now.
Right, look at that, look. Right. Imagine I'm playing that back to you. Imagine I'm playing that back to you. Look at that. Fucking hell. Dead by Daylight behaviour, is it? The creators are called, it's Behaviour, isn't it? Behaviour Interactive or something. Look how fucking dark that is. It is darker when it's paused. Look. Look.
Huntress.
Aye, I know. Right, get this
You
on.
must be
Fuck
a
it.
hatchets here, surely.
What's that connected to right now? Open network settings. Ethernet. Interesting. Interesting. Maybe the connection's back on. I mean, I know it is, but I've connected it to my phone, and I don't know if it's actually swapped, but just back to back, refresh, please. Refresh, or there will be a huge delay in your stream. Right, so I'm here. What happened? See, I don't know. It's not very clear to me in Windows if I'm currently connected to my phone or connected to the Ethernet. It just says network, and other times when I'm connected to the phone, I don't think it says. It doesn't say nice and clearly. You're connected to your phone. Say a number 7. There we go. That's it. That's instant. That's instant. That's instant. No delay. For the people who are saying that, no delay. If you're seeing the number 7 flying up the screen, you don't know why, you've got a big, gigantic delay. What you need to do is refresh. Or, like, close Twitch and open the back up again. Go off my stream, come back. Bardbo, thanks to sub. Happy Cyclist, Mr. Sifter, thanks to subs and bits. This is not a news stream. No, does the, well... Slowbait and Tommy Gunner, thanks to subs. I'm going to play the game. Make Maestro GMAC, thanks to subs. Seeing as this is a news stream, can I get a blam of any kind? Right. Alright. Let's get back to business. Straight back into it. So watch.
Now.
Still looping.
Do so much more.
So you probably missed a bit.
Come on now. Huntress, you must be out hatchets here, surely. Surely now.
You probably missed quite a bit.
Yes. Hi.
See if it's a bit choppy. Don't see if it's a wee bit choppy. Sometimes it sort of cuts out. Don't want to hear it. Keep it to yourself. See if it seems to cut out. There's something going on. Mini F, that kind of thing. Wait 10 whole seconds before you say a fucking word about it.
Is this still the city of Tunnel?
Right.
You bloody well.
Right, seen this bit.
It. You goddamn fucking better believe it, kid. Huntress, come on now. Huntress, come on. This
hey, watch
anger
this.
will fuel you. Anger will fuel you. Make you more refined, killer. What?
This resulted in a DC, everybody.
Again. And
This resulted in a DC.
will come through.
Eventually, this result. The killer disconnected. Killer just went like, no, I can't do this anymore. No, right here. No, right here. A bit later on.
Huntress!
But
Come
this is
on
where it
now.
probably came
Come on.
from. Look at this. Look.
Come off it now. At what point do you think, fuck it, I'm gonna stop with those hatchets? Come on now, that's 2 gens. Huntress, that's
See the
2 gens.
see the huntress. The huntress. If I remember correctly,
How OP is this loop?
isn't
How
he
OP is this loop? OP.
missing?
Go on then. Nice, we can get the swing.
Isn't he as fast at moving as other? Look at that. Look.
I did need a
Back to here again, man.
Second signs will come through.
Still no pulled in the fucking the pallet. Am I right?
Nice, nice. There.
Am I right that the pallet hasn't even been pulled in yet?
And pray at this lot. Yeah, you better believe it. Better be praying right now. Come on.
Oh, has it?
It's this way. I'm eyeing up my 5-gen loop, and I would like it here and now. Please and thank you. I'm not going for a hatchet. I'm
Pallet's still fucking up as well. Unreal.
Get the distance.
I mean, look at this.
The commies over there. Don't worry, they're going to come for me.
Oh, aye. So what I was going to say before was, Alzasto has got the Dwelf skin. You see, the character's called Dwight, and he's dressed as an elf for Christmas. And there's something kind of trolly about it. I don't quite know what it is, but it's as if you're saying, I'm not trying to hide. I'm not trying to fucking hide. I'm not like dressed up in sort of like the sort of environment, sort of brown, green, yellow, these sort of things that might mix in with a bit of this and a bit of that. It's a big fucking thing like that. Ha, here I'm. You can't get me. It's loud as fuck as well. Does it jingle? Robbie Jobster, does it actually fucking jingle? It does. So what you're basically saying to the killer is, I'm not trying to hide for you. I don't give a fuck. It jingles, but it's quiet. Because you're not going to get me. So it's kind of like, ha 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 ha. And I've got a lesser one. I have got that, but I don't use it because Alzasto's using it. I might next time. But I've got the Dwox one. It's Dwight in a kind of Christmas present box. Barbo, thanks again. Thanks for the sub.
Mate on me should be a full knot to at this point.
Look at this, look.
Lovely, lovely stuff.
This is much better. This brightness here.
Going for a little smidge
Honestly,
there.
just to remind you.
Surprised if she does not.
Look at this, look.
Cheeky, an old cheeky.
Still not poked in the pallet. I couldn't do this a million fucking years, man. I need to learn this.
Come off it now.
Look at this. I need to learn this.
You can do so much more with these loops.
Look, all these fakes and all that. I'm going this way. I'm going that way.
When you commit to Dead by Daylight.
I'm going this. To chase one person for this long. Look, wait for the hit. Wait for the hit. Missed.
That window is garbage, but watch this.
Yes!
Oh,
Look at that!
baby. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Again. That window is...
So the window is blocked. See if you jump through a window like 3 times in a certain amount of time, it blocks it for about a minute or whatever it is. Watch this.
Watch this.
Unbelievable.
Oh, baby. Come on now. Come on now. You
I'd be...
stylings like this before.
Please take a moment. This is what I like to do with this game. Take a moment to remember, because I've played as a killer, and I was a killer main and all the rest of it, and I was a nurse main. That's a real person. That's a real person playing the game. It's not a fucking bot. It's not just somebody sitting there, the other real person, but they sort of don't care. They're playing this because they want to win. They're playing this because they want to upset 4 people. They want to stop 4 people from getting out the gate. It's a game. And they want to win. They want to do good at it. They care. It's a real person and they're fucking missing and they're getting looped. They're not able to catch up. They just missed them coming out that fucking room. They missed that hit there. They keep fucking missing. And they will be fucking raging. There's no way they're sitting there like that. Oh, missed again. Oh well, eh? Well, I just can't seem to catch up with this this 12 here. Just can't seem to catch up. He's good, him. Hey, everybody, come and look at this. This guy's really good. This guy I'm chasing. No, they'll be sitting in a dark room, fucking fuming. Poisoning the whole house they're in. Dinner. Not now, Mom!
And again, please, we drop pilot this time.
Yes!
Oh, you're on light one.
Oh. There we go. In that time, in that whole chase, we got 3 out of 5 fucking gens done.
There's never...
Right. Let me pop on a wee bit.
Can't have that.
Got another gen done. Oh, look.
Boy, stingly telly.
That's me up there. That's me in the distance there.
I promise
They
you
got that gen. I get the last gen.
I had to give him that down.
Right. This is the last night.
Going upstairs. I'm tempted to just stay upstairs.
Right, he gets...
Bobby comes in with obviously. Nice.
There's a save.
Come on now. Come on, baby. That's it. Fuck it. I'm going upstairs. I'm tempted to just stay upstairs the whole fucking time, though.
Right, I'm going to go on a wee bit. Yes.
Oh, come on now, yeah.
Right, so I've got... Did I get hit?
Come on, baby. That's it. Fuck it. I'm going upstairs. I'm tempted to just stay upstairs the whole fucking time, though. On me. MMR, am I right? MMR. It's a great thing. It's a pickle.
I've turned the brightness up here quite a bit, in case you're wondering.
Where is she?
What? Christopher thinks the subs. Thank you very fucking much.
Come on now.
Look at this, look.
Oh, yeah, thinking it. Go on then. Get me picked up. Pick me up. Go on then. Shite back if you didn't. Maybe yes.
I got that gate there to about 90.
You absolutely do hate this.
Oh, there we go, 99. I think I did.
Hey. Come on now.
Look at this, look.
Come on now.
Look at this golden.
This will make you stronger. This will make you stronger.
Yes, man. And then they're running by like that, look.
What? Oh, Robbie takes the hit, and Chris gets the flashlight. She's got no more hunch.
And I think I'm at the other gate. I think I'll open up one gate. DC! Disconnected!
Oh, Robbie.
Well, I can't take it anymore.
This
Look.
will make you stronger.
Look.
This will make you stronger.
Teabagging.
What? Oh, Robbie takes the hit, and Chris gets the
Blinded.
She's got no more hunch. She's got no more hatches to give. She's just...
They've disconnected.
Let's
that laugh, man. Let's that laugh. That killer, all that killer had today was just wait a wee moment. They go at the gate. The killer gets some points, blood points to spend on the wee add-ons and things like that. Instead, with just like 10 seconds to go, really, if they just chased him at the gate, decided, no, and pulled the plug, disconnected. Just went like that, escape, quit the game, maybe Alt F4, maybe switched off the computer, maybe put a glass of water at the computer. Fucking brilliant. I was asked to, brilliant. Let's get the game on. Fucking amazing. Excellent. And if you've played as Killer in Dead by Daylight, you know how much it fucking hurts. You know how much it hurts. Tencent, I'd want a team together. I'd want a kind of like a teams all ready to fucking go. I'm going to play this though. I'm going to play this. But by the way, I'm going to be on the night. I will be on the night. How about Dead by Daylight the night, everybody?
Your mom's on the warpath. I would just leave her alone for now. I think your best chance of success is probably speaking with Lottie, Toby. Or if you're feeling brave enough, Auntie June.
But Mama, maybe because it's your birthday, that's why you should go first.
No. Well, how about nobody goes first, and then we can all just fuck off to bed.
Right. Now, I got told, fuck off, Queen sort of thing. I got told that there was a lot of time yesterday in one or two bans for people saying some horrible things about the people in this game. And I'm not just talking about, oh God, the writing in this is shite, personal, I don't know, things about appearance or something like that. Please don't. Let's get this game completed and mastered. Right, come on. We've already had the one playthrough. We're going to get better and better at it. Sorry, Blitz, thanks for the sub. Thought an ad popped up there, but it's just the game resuming. Oh, aye. Dead. Right. Is that front?
Hey, babe. You okay?
Yeah.
Right, so can I
Fine,
tab then?
like that.
Right.
I'm like, calm down, take a seat, keep your wig on.
Right, I'm going to ask about the quiz.
Do you remember if you did a round at the last quiz?
No, babe, I cannot remember the last time I did a round. All I remember from last year is Mum's meltdown.
No, it was the meeting I should have asked about.
Yeah.
Can you imagine getting that worked up about the origin of balsamic vinegar?
Right, listen. Oh, we've heard that. In case you weren't here yesterday, or in case you just kind of forgot. I'm the other person there, right? No hard, but the other one, right? That's me. And my uncle, who's the guy's like, you need to find it. He's been poisoned. And he's dying a slow death. He's been poisoned, he believes, by somebody at the last family meeting, which was, I don't know, a week ago, a month ago, I don't know. And he's got a business. He runs a business that I think the granda had, and it's got a lot of money in the business or something, and people want to take care of it. My mods want to take care of it or something like that. We'll try to find out who did it. What's the motive? That's it. You need to find enough evidence and then accuse somebody. Jarim, thanks for the sub. Just unless you're fucking welcome. Got to find out who is the poisoner. Right, you should do it. Let someone else do it. Let someone else do it.
Yeah, maybe we should just wait for someone else to start.
Why?
Well, you just said...
You don't think I can ask a few stupid questions?
No, I didn't say that.
Oh, well, you didn't have to. Really, Abby, it's so sad the way you have to, like, belittle others to make yourself feel better. So toxic.
No, but you...
I know my worth. I'm going first. I'll just, like, think of a round off the top of my head.
Great. Yeah, great.
Really, Abby? So shady. You said what you said. I'm gonna make my round, like,
Well said.
a celebration of me. See how well you all know me, shall we?
No, I don't want to...
Sounds fun. I told you I can't do this.
That wasn't so bad, but I think you can do better, kiddo. Just stick with it. You gotta get back to the quiz, Abby.
Okay, everyone pick your team, please.
Toby, do you want to team up with me?
Did someone just say my name?
Yeah, I was asking if you wanted to...
Sorry, gonna have to speak up. Signal's breaking up.
Do you want to team up with me?
Still can't hear anything.
Do you want...
Oh, Toby, just stop pricking about and team.
Oh, we've seen this. No, haven't we? Have we?
Fine.
Who's next?
Teams?
Yeah,
Ever?
I just need to go to the loo.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
What the hell is this quiz?
Chaos.
You play the whole thing in teams?
I'm still very confused about what's going on. It says
Pick a new team each
True
round.
Blue.
Well, that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I can't remember how it started. Probably some doomed attempt to make things fair or avoid another fight. You know what they're like.
We'll work this out. Still confused by the concept of a team quiz. I'm confused as well.
I've been better.
Let me 10 dates actor in chat. 10 dates? Fucking 5 dates, Livy.
Starting with Mummy. I'll be through this bottle before the...
Hello to whoever it is.
You getting through that bottle has nothing
It's 5 fucking dates.
Girls, behave yourselves.
10 fucking dates. That's a mod. Whoever it is, I do apologise for my mod there.
You have to bring Daddy into everything. I mean, you're talking to us like we were children.
June started it.
Right, no. Aye, right, so I'm going to speak with Auntie... What? 10 dates is the sequel to 5 dates. Bullshit. Fuck off. What's that? Wait a minute, how's the alert not working? Wait. Hold on. Oh. Wait. Why is that no...
I'm a professional streamer. I'm a professional streamer.
Right. Livy, if you want to say that again. Pete, thanks for the sub. Love to you and Bante. Thank you very much. Now. Livy says now. Who was it? Livy, it was you, wasn't it? You were going to say something. Livy, you're going to do a thing. You're going to do the...
I'm a professional streamer.
10 Dates is a sequel, clown. Oh, of course, I should have known that.
I'm a professional streamer.
Fucking refresh you, delay you. Refresh you. I'll delay you. Fucking sorry you. 10 Dates is a sequel. 10 Dates game. 5 dates, 5 dates. 5 dates, 10... Olivia, I think you've been...
Streamer.
I think you've been... You've been X'd. I've not been fucking X'd. I've not been X'd. I've not been X'd. Livy's been X'd. You searched it. I didn't believe it. I didn't believe it. Didn't believe it. I wanted to prove he was wrong.
I'm a professional streamer.
They just finished filming. Doesn't exist. Livy, you've been conned. If you just want to...
I'm a professional streamer.
You're talking about stuff. If you could just sort of keep it off now. If you could just sort of keep it off now. It's just finished up. I did say put it on there. And then you saw me delete it. You just sort of take it off now.
I'm a professional streamer.
It's Y, it's not IE. Where you go. Long Sands and Rival Consoles, thanks to subs. Thank you very much. Big shout out to the Lurkers. Cheers for all you did with the Rust server. Hope you're enjoying your freedom for managing it. Drew B, thanks to sub. It's a horrible community. It's terrible. Obviously I'm sort of tempted to go, go back into Rust and do that. But I've completely left it now. I've really don't. I'm not going to talk for 10 minutes, 15 minutes, 20 minutes about fucking Rust. Mean thanks to sub. I'm not going to repeat anything that I said yesterday. But I have now, I said in the Rust Discord to the other people who are running it, I says, listen, I'm pulling 10:30, Chris a bit, and Dando after us. To the remaining mods and admins that's getting passed on, it has been passed on, it says, what do you need for that to happen? Have you got everything? Have you got the allow list sheet? Have you got the admin, stuff and all that to do all that? I've got it all paid for the next 4 months. Have you got everything you need? Dando's just going to finish off some rule stuff. After that, is that it? Right. I can leave then. I can leave this Discord then. And that's it. I've got no say in this. Other than I could pull the plug on the actual server. But I mean, in terms of modding and stuff like that, who gets in, who isn't, that's it. And I went, that's it. I went, that's me. That's it. And I left and that was it. So I'm no involved. 10:30 isn't involved. I think he's got admin Like, he can go about, fly about if he wants. Same with Chris Abbott and Dando. But in terms of modding and all that, that is it. So it is now handed over to the Rust servers, handed over to 3 or 4 other people that are not me or Dando or 1030 or Chris Abbott. Completely handed over. Nothing to do with it. Balmer is one of them, and Balmer has been flying about, abusing his mod privileges last night, flying about, getting people stuff and spawning bears. Get in, man. Who else? I don't know if they want to be... I'm not sure if they want people to know. Maybe they do, maybe they don't care, but I don't want to say in case they don't. In case they go like that. No, don't. We're having a kind of secret sort of... Because the thing is, see if you say, oh, I'm a mod, I'm the admin, people will just... See, obviously, it's better to be part of an anonymous group of people who mod or admin something, and then people can communicate via an anonymous support ticketing system thing which is in place. Because if it isn't, people then seek you out on social media and say, I've been trying to get in touch about this thing. My pal, how can I get my pal on the server? They don't stream. They've not really been on or anything like that. How would I go about it? Like that. And like you get fucking tweeted it like fucking, or on Discord, or instead of through a nice anonymous group of people, just there's a nice interface. So I don't want to just go like that. It's them and them and them. So that's it. So I'm out. Biggie Chungs, Mean, thanks for sub. Jolp 92, thanks for 2 bits. Limmy, you shite bag. We've just finished filming 10 dates. The sequel to 5 dates, was wondering if you're going to play it when it's out. Is that, are you serious? What do you mean shite bag, by the way? I'm just after talking to people about using shite bag in that way. Shite bag should mean coward. 10 dates? Yes, I will be playing it. I really liked it. It's one of the best FMVs I've played. Oh, what's that? Hold on. Having said that, I don't care about FMVs being good, if you know what I mean. I like FMVs. But I thought 5 dates was the most polished and well edited and made the most sense and technically fine. It was like a good advert for the more non-campy, non-over the top or sort of ridiculous. That wouldn't fucking happen. What's that mean? Why is that? And that sort of stuff. That kind of FMV. Whereas I loved contradiction, spot the liar for things like, what would it mean if I did this? Like, oh, that, and him standing there with a whiskey. I mean, come on. And it was all, and like running up and fucking shoving the bag at his head and all these sorts of things. Fucking loved all that. I love that it's normally like just 1 or 2 people that make it. They make it kind of sort of low budget. And it's no done with, it's no made with like 50 fucking people, tons of writers and tons of stuff with, and it all becomes this sort of run of the mill mainstream sort of feeling. It's got an individual feeling where somebody's came up with this idea or somebody's wrote this, and like see things like in Contradiction, the guy that you speak to is a kind of hash head sort of guy. that's talking about scrying mirrors, and he's always looking at the fucking fire. Always looking at the fucking fire. You know, he's just like looking at the fire like that. Oh, what you talking about? And he's just always like that. I just love that he's just always looking at, every time you go around, he's always looking at the fire. Like, you know, his fireplace. Because that's just how they filmed it. They just went, right, anytime you visit this guy, he's in his house, and he's just sort of looking at the fire. And we'll film all that on the one go. But really, if you kept coming back day after day or later on in the day, things like that, he's not going to be just sitting in the same fucking place next to the fire, looking at the fire. He might have moved here. He might have moved there in the house, talking in the kitchen. But you've only got a certain amount of time to film it. You want to be economical, get it all set up, get all the lighting all set up, get it all look nice, have it done like that. But that's what I love about it. Whereas I like the FNVs are prone to being like a bit over the top, and I love all that. 10 dates sequel, interactive feature, 5 dates, cast Rosie Day, James, and more. The script was 350 pages long. It's I think that'll go really well. It was a good game. That it was a good game. Panda thinks the sub. Can you say happy 40th birthday to Paul and tell him that that's not old? Paul, 40 isn't old. You're as young as you feel. Life starts at 40. So on and so forth. Magic Pickleman thinks the sub. Always good to have a place you can come, relax and laugh, especially when the world can be such a fucking mess. Thank you, Limmy. You're fucking welcome. Right. Here we fucking go. Come on. So 10 dates does exist. Nay, says Livy. Nay. So 10 dates does exist. Nay. No, it does not. 10 dates does not exist. The game 10 dates does not exist. And that goes out to everybody in my game recommendations channel on my Discord, who, when I ask for game recommendations for me to play, say, oh, this game's coming out in 2023. It's no fuck, it doesn't exist yet. This might be a good game to play when it comes out in August. Tell me in August. Angry old man, nae fucking one on mine. Thanks for the sub. Nay, like a horse. It might have been joking, because some people have said that before. Well, it does exist as a concept. Alright. Right, I've just thought of the concept of a flying city. Does that exist? Just because it's not made yet. It's not made yet, but it exists. Does not exist. Livy, back down, honestly. Livy, if you back down, you can salvage some fucking respect here. You can look like somebody who's went like, alright, I was talking a lot of shit. And then you can hold a grudge against me. And then get me, you come back and get me, even stronger than before. But if you stick with this, you're fucked, man. You're fucked. You're fucked. Remember, if you think you're losing something, sometimes it's good to back down to show that you know the difference between when you're right and when you're wrong, or the truth of the situation. Even if your pride is making you go like, no, don't want to. Just take the fuck. Just you're lost. So see, the next time when you get in an argument and you've got the person on the ropes, then you don't back down. you say, I'm right about this. And then people go, I know, but you're just saying that so you don't look bad. No, wait a minute, that's right. You're the type of person to back down when you're wrong. When you are wrong, you back down, you go, you know what? You're right. You're right. But you're not doing it this time. That must mean you're right then. That must mean he's right. You've got to play the long game. I've been doing it for ages now. I've been wrong about this, wrong about that, wrong about this, wrong about that, 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 wrong about that. I'm playing the long game. Eventually, I'm going to have the biggest victory. We stand with Livy, you fall with Livy. Laurelyn thinks the 200 bits. I reckon you should contact them about a cameo on 15 dates. I don't want to be in make an incredible FMV actor. I don't want to be in anything. Here's what happened if I did an FMV. Read the script. There's something about the script I don't like. A couple of words, few words. I wouldn't feel comfortable saying, can I change this? Either they change it and I'm like a pure, like, fucking egocentric, yes, you will do it my way person. Or, they don't change it and I'm saying stuff that doesn't quite feel like me. And they can say, well, I know it doesn't feel like you, but this is called acting. And I'd be like, right, all right. And I wouldn't know if I'm doing it right. I wouldn't feel myself. I wouldn't feel... I'm not an actor. I'm not like, right, this is how you get in a character. And like, let's read the words now. Let's see. By the time I have read a fucking script and ready to act, it's my words. I've already thought them up. It's my stuff. I would not like it. I don't like it. I don't like the feeling. Bocklin thinks the 200 bits. Get your arse off the couch and make a Falconhoof FMV game. Get yourself a real BAFTA for video games. No. Because that involves stress, work. I don't want to do it anymore. And I'm not going to do it. I want to be here having a good time. Here's what time. Let me just... God, that would be bad. Let's just picture it. Let me just picture it for 2 minutes. An FMV Falconhoof game. That makes sense, doesn't it? So I'm standing there, and then you can pick your options and stuff like that, right? That makes perfect sense. That character and that all these sketches are perfect for it. Right, so I'll look kind of older, right? That can be kind of funny, and we get the hair right. So first of all, I get in touch with my agent. I say, I've got an idea. Could you get in touch with the comedy unit, who own the fucking copyright? I think. Maybe. I'm not sure. Maybe it runs out, or maybe I don't know. Because that character was created while I was with the comedy unit. It wasn't a previous existing character, like say Dee or whatever. It was created there. So there's something, I don't know, I signed something away or something. Standard stuff, as opposed to, I didn't know what I was doing, I signed. So whatever I do would probably have to be made with them, and they would partly own that. They would partly own the FMV and all of that, right? And then I would have probably a lot of creative control, like I did before, maybe even more. But still, there might be a wee bit of interference, but probably fuck all. I would be relying on them. It could be a joint production sort of thing, me and them. The distribution, basically, I would be doing all the work. They wouldn't know about how to get this on fucking Steam and all the rest of it. And then a day we film it, and it's just so much fucking work. Hates sharing wealth. I like to choose what I share. Like, see, one of the reasons What was it? What happened again? Aye. I was going to go with the comedy unit. See, for Limmy's homemade show, I was going to go. I wasn't know how, I didn't really know how to produce stuff. I didn't even though it was me filming it and editing and all the rest of it. Right. See, in terms of the paperwork and all this sort of shite that you've got to get done, I don't really know how to do all that. In terms of health and safety stuff, risk assessments, insurance, compliance forms, schedules, budgeting forms, budgeting spreadsheets, and all of that. I don't know anything about that. I just know how to like make stuff, make videos, and come up with ideas and film them and all that. The creative side, all the other stuff I don't. So I originally got in touch with the comedy unit to say Limmy's homemade show, that is no Limmy show, and thinks he's on a Zoom with his agent. I'm going to play the game. Fuck, I'll play the game. I shouldn't be talking about this anyway. Bogland Jones, Ash on Demand, Fast Cat Miles, thanks for subs. Limmy, your life affirming. Thank you. Right. I'm back to talk about it. I was just testing you. Scottish Scott, thanks for the sub. You did say you wouldn't talk about Russ for 10 minutes, so fair play on you didn't. You're a comedy unit. I'll comedy unit you. Dylan, thanks for the sub. Praise the right God. Right God's gone. God is dead. Thanks for the sub. Bogley Jones, Brian Lemon. Ash in Demand, thanks for the subs. The one I think I can't quite remember how it goes, but see with production companies in general, see any money that comes in from the channel that they're going to be doing the program with, like whatever the budget is for the thing, the production company generally, I think, will take at least 10%, like pure profit. At least 10%, just like money, like that. It's no like we get the money, the production company gets the money to make the thing, or the money gets spent on making the thing, and all the money's gone, like that. The production company, in order to make money as a profitable company that has money and earns money for the people who are involved in it, takes that about 10%, just like that. No, 10%, I don't think it's profit. I'm not sure if it's profit. I think it's like 10%, like gross. I think it's like 10%, just like that, I think. Could be 15% sometimes, I don't know. Remember us talking about like the same with like production sort of things, like with live shows. It could be like 10, 15, maybe even 20% cut of like live shows in terms of either the profit or the gross. Like that. And we I can't remember why I was talking about this. I think with Limmy's homemade show, the comedy unit wanted something like that. Or maybe it's 15, I can't quite remember. I don't know. For their side of things, it's just, I'm saying this because somebody says, oh, you don't like sharing your money or something like that. And I just thought, and that would be standard, by the way. That would be standard. It's not like, oh, the comedy unit, and nobody else would do this. It's like standard production company. But I'm just like, well, wait a minute. I'm like, writing it, directing it. It's just me that's in it. This is Limmy's homemade show. I'm editing it in the house. I'm doing all the fucking music. I'm doing everything. Like this whole thing, with the exception of some post-production stuff, like check to see if the noise is alright, if there's any kind of banding with stuff, or the sound production, post-production people, because I'd be working like with a set of fucking headphones or some shite speakers. You've got to take it into some like big shot fucking place where they do it properly. But that is not a production company stuff. You don't take that to a production company, do that. It goes to a post-production facility. I'd be doing that, and I'd be sitting in there with them and going through it all, and the music, and when that comes in and this happens and do this and do that, I'd be doing all that. Why would I then say go to a production company and then they take like 10% of the entire budget when I'm fucking doing that, or 15% or whatever it was? And not only that, I believe would jointly own the copyright. So you know how like when you go to watch like DD videos and things like that on YouTube, this is not available in your area, this is not available in your region, this is not available, this is not available, this is owned by fucking whoever it is, Zodiac or RDF or RD, I don't know, you know, like that. That's out of my hands. That's nothing to do with me. That's nothing to do with it. Me personally, with Limmy's Homemade Show, when it first came out, somebody just took it right away and stuck it on YouTube. I went, going to take that off. So it's still on fucking iPlayer. People can watch it. Going to take that off. Because I'm no pure strict with fucking copyright stuff with my stuff. If I feel that there's somebody that maybe I don't know or don't like, or they've just set up a channel to put my stuff on and then they go and monetize it, and I don't know who the fuck they are, then I've got a problem with it. I'm like, can you take my stuff, put it on, and just take the whole fucking clip and go up, bang, stick fucking ads on it? Go, wait a minute, wait a fucking minute here. By all means, go like that. I just want a place to just show your stuff because I like it, right? But if you start going like that, and I'm going to fucking like get ads on it, then I'm like, I don't know. But then again, you know, like you know, the Benny Harvey one and Limmy Twitch Clips Plus, I did say to them, stick ads on it, because they did some amount of work with the clips and some amount of work with the archiving. That's like became almost like an unofficial sort of ones. They're just like, right, you did that because you did so much that take it. Because I planned on doing that. I planned on putting like lots of wee clips on YouTube, or lots of clips on TikTok, or lots of clips. I can't be fucking arsed. You know, I was borderline ready to like maybe give somebody like money to do it, or as a, you know, just as a kind of advertising sort of thing. And I'm like, well, this is that person's doing that after in back. After in back, let them monetize it. And just do that. So that's like the wages for the, in a sense, for the spreading and archiving and all the rest of my stuff, which in a sense brings people to my channel, or basically just it's just like a marketing thing in a sense. Promotes the brand, and just basically they get money, and you know, that's that. Anyway, so this thing about it was a Rudy Boy that said it, and Rudy Boy's a troll, so probably didn't even mean it. Rudy Boy probably doesn't actually know what goes on in their head, what they like, what they don't like, what they mean, what they don't mean. I've been there. I'm still kind of like that in a way, so I understand that sort of behaviour, and at least a lot of unhappiness in me when I'm like that. So I like to think at least a lot of unhappiness in Rudy Boy as well. Like, oh, it doesn't like to share the money. I like to share the money to people who do the fucking work, who do the work. When I think if it's like 10 or 15% and the fucking copyright, and then they could copyright straight to fucking YouTube, And then I've got to ask them, oh, I'm thinking of taking Limmy's homemade show after 5 years at being a BBC, maybe getting to this other thing, no Netflix, but, you know, anybody who would sort of be interested, because the things, got to go through them, got to coordinate with them and ask them, and forever tied in. Or I did it all my fucking self. And I hired a production manager person, a freelance person who does all that stuff that I didn't know. And that's their job. And I did the making, the creative stuff. And so that's it. So they get paid for that, and I get paid for that, and that's that, rather than this never-ending connection and with the copyright and all the rest of it. So I would say to you, if you're getting involved in any of this sort of stuff, make sure you've got an agent. And you get as much as you can for you. As much as you can for you. What you think you're worth. What you think you're worth. Because I'll tell you, they will be taking what they think they're fucking worth. You better believe it. What if I've got low self-worth? Balance low self-esteem out with arrogance. That seems to be the done thing. Hide your sense of low self-worth with arrogance. You see that's the sort of thing you might see in a Pixar film. No, I'm joking. If you've got low self-worth, you just have to, well, I don't know. Just get what you can, get the most you can for yourself, and then see if you think you've got a bit too much. If you think you've got a bit too much for whoever it is, the production company or whatever it is, the percentages or this and that, and you're losing sleep, are you having too much? Then you can think about fucking, doing something about it. But it's better to lose sleep about having fucking too much than having too fucking little. Better to lose sleep about having too much than being losing sleep because you were fucking ripped off. Did I just get 20%? Did I just get 20%? What did they... That'll fucking eat away at you. $5,000 for fucking lights. And that was just to fucking rent them. And the rigging and the guys that put it up. $5,000 for lights. 15% of the gross or whatever it fucking was. The ticket sales. 15% of the ticket sales. Not the profit. They didn't give a fuck about the fucking... If it was going to make a profit, they're getting their 15%. Fuck me, man. It's never going to happen again. Never! Sludgers, thanks for the sub. When this Counter-Strike source make a comeback? Nah, I can't be fucked up. Office, and CS Office. Don't trust any of these cunts, man. Ronan, thanks for the sub. Anything in the works for the future at all? Audiobooks, TV shows, etc. Love the streams, by the way. No, nothing at all. Yesterday I tweeted, oh, I'm in this stream, Alzastos, I'm in this stream playing Dead by Daylight. Somebody replied saying, gonna please be funny. Please, I beg you, gonna please be funny. At some point, I blocked them. Only Synergy thinks the sub. When you played Subnautica through for the second time, did you complete it? No. I went on to, what was it? Was it Rust? Did I go straight for that to Rust? I can't remember, but I've played modded Subnautica. No, it's done. It's done. Was it? I can't remember, but Global Black Metal, thanks to sub. Thank you very much, Renaissance man. Thank you. I look like the that guy Leonardo da Vinci. Is it Vesuvian Man or whatever it is? You know, that body. That's exactly what my body looks like when I strip off. Kind of lean and, you know, perfect sort of body. And Vitruvian. Remember that? What that was the thing for? What was it? That was the title for World. Is it World in Action? What the fuck was World in Action? Sotero thinks the ton of bits. Who you try to convince? Or use? Laurel and thinks the ton of bits. Glad you're enjoying the gems of wisdom. The gems of wisdom and experience. Lost thanks to the sub. Just moved to Yoker. Sorry to say I Yoker. Like the Limby sketch every time I tell some brum. So you have got business being in Yoker. All the best ways being in Yoker. Remember, be kind to people who you see in Yoker who you suspect are not from Yoker. Like if you think they're just sort of wandering a bit just to check the place out. Finmac, Big Elkie, thanks to subs. You're welcome. Megan Gutter Mofo. Healy thinks the subs. People just do nothing. Mockumentary following private radio station. No, I've heard about it. People just do nothing. I've heard about it. I don't know. I can't remember what I heard about it, but I remember hearing about it. Crypto Dav thinks it's £3. How do you have such wisdom but such a vacant mind all at the same time? Well, it's not so much wisdom. I've not got a lot of wisdom, but I've got experiences that I've remembered that at the time I things like, I get an agent for my first series. I thought, I don't really know how. I could just leave it. I don't really know how to get around to that. And there you go. That was very wise. I ended up signing this and signing that, and there's a lot of shite. It wasn't a total lot of shite, but... And then... So if I'm going like that, get an agent. If you're doing it, get an agent. It's not really wise. It's just that I learned the fucking... I wouldn't say I learned the hard way. But you're just not going to get... I don't. An agent is trying to get you... No, you know, you get shite agents, but an agent is generally trying to get you the best deal, the best money, whatever, for you, because they get a cut of it. So that's their incentive. The more they get for you, the more they get for them. I think that works. Why was I here? There was something I was going to look up. World in Action. World in Action. There it is. 1981. What the fuck was that anyway? A reminder that once upon a time ITV really did make quality programmes. Big Macca and Namius thinks the subs to £3. Does everybody know, unlike the comedy unit, unlike Twitch subs, Ko-fi takes 0% of this old man's money cash injection straight into it. Thank you very fucking much. Thanks. Wicked Camel thinks for the sub. Now, I know I keep saying the comedy units if the comedy unit are bad or something like that. I had a lot of there's people in the comedy that I really like. I'm just talking about contracts and signing away stuff and you're not quite sure about stuff and percentages you just disagree with. Nobody there is fucking evil or bad or anything like that. I know I talked about the HD fucking master stuff being lost and wee things like that, but I like a lot of the people in the comedy unit and I would maybe work with them again if something came up, but nothing will come up because I'm doing this now and that's that. Jacob thinks the 200 bits. You've helped me a lot in the past few months. Love you. Glad to fucking hear it. Wicked Camel, thanks for the sub. Right, play with Auntie June. Who remembers the game? Well, let's get this game done.
You ready? Question 1. Grime legend Capsy recently described my debut track as sick, but what is the track called? Or is that too easy? No, I think it's okay. Let's start easy and see how we go.
Oh, I completely zoned out of that. What was the question?
What is Lottie's song called?
Songs from a strangulated cat. Ballad of a teenage narcissist hoe. Actually, I do know what it's called. She's rammed it down our throats enough times. It's called Vibin' It. What does that even mean? Sounds like a massage chair. Toy.
I'll explain what it means.
Well, a vibe is like a sort of a feeling.
Don't patronise me.
Sorry, I thought
Just ask the question.
My first track is called Vibin' It. Not a single wrong answer there. Clearly a lot of fans on the floor tonight.
Your sister, Abigail, is an arsehole. Who does she get it from?
Question 2. Capsy loves the track so
That's her sister. I can't remember.
What's it called?
That's something foreign, isn't it? Asian. The word's Asian. Just put that down before we run out of time. Asian. That's good enough.
What was the question? I was thinking about something else. Right, so I'll just say this.
I'm pretty sure it's arigato.
Well, what the hell is that?
Thank you in Japanese.
That's Asian. I said Asian. Japan's Asian.
You don't say it like that. You see, I've actually been to Japan. You don't say arigato.
Right. The answer is
Like it,
arigato.
like no.
Right.
No.
Just
They're saying it like it's affogato. You know that coffee with
the
the
meeting.
ice cream thing, whatever it is.
Face.
What do you mean?
Oh, didn't your precious Uncle Marcus tell you?
What?
He burnt his hand. Poor lamb. Well,
They're putting the stress on the ring.
I burnt his hand. Accidentally.
I don't know.
I rather wish I'd thought of it.
What happened?
Well, I had a little stumble and I knocked one of my candles, which landed on Marcus. And straight away, his jumper just woof, up in flames. Now, quality clothing does not burn like that. So it just goes to show, it doesn't matter how much money that man makes, he will never not be a cheapskate Titus. Anyway, Toby claims he was just trying to douse the flames, so he threw his drink right in Marcus's face, nowhere near the flames. So then your mother threw her drink on him as well, which did put out the fire, which was kind of a shame. But Marcus started wailing like a girl about his hand. He was in agony. So Lottie ran in with a wet rag and started rubbing it all over his burns. It was hilarious. So then your Nana got involved and started bandaging his hand. And then Bradley came in with some painkillers and the fun was sort of over really then, which was sort of sad. But, you know, if it had been just me, I'd have left him to it.
It's the same sort of thing as before.
He did look like he'd been dragged through a hedge backwards.
We'll try to find out who
And
poisoned
forwards again.
the guy.
It's all really rather wonderful.
Question 3. According to a recent poll from my fans,
They could have all done
what's
it.
my greatest strength?
Oh, right. Now, so this is the bit when she starts bragging about her singing voice, isn't it?
Actually, I think Lottie might think greatest strength means something else.
Like what?
I think she means her eyebrows.
I mean, why are we even playing along with this? These aren't questions. She's just manipulating us into giving her praise and compliments. It is pathetic.
I do honestly think she'll say her eyebrows.
Big Friendly Joe, Shtick. Thanks for subs. Hot candle wax.
The answer is...
Give us a kiss.
Obviously my eyebrows.
Good Lord, she's worse than I thought.
I was really surprised when my fans said that. You know, I was like, what about my legs or like my teeth or my eyes? And they were like, oh yeah, we love them all too, but like it's really hard to pick a favorite. And I was like, yeah, there.
Sweet succulent hell is she talking about?
Okay, so question 4.
Look it up.
How many times has Dad taken me to Dubai?
Oh,
Lieutenant Plum, Job Lasagna, Jacob thinks the subs a bit.
honestly, you should
Thanks
have
again.
seen him run for the hills the second Lottie was born. Couldn't see him for dust. Now,
Ban Big
one
Bad
holiday
Balin,
a year,
please.
He thinks he's best daddy in the world. Still, I suppose most affair babies are just forgotten about, aren't they?
Somebody in the chat said, I want to slap this bish. See stuff like that. You're banned and don't put in an unban request. Just don't come back. Thank you. Find the poison, find the fucking evidence. Am I at the point? No, I've got nothing. I've got nothing. I've got nothing. Right. I don't know if I said, but Jobby Lasagna, thanks for the sub. Don't know if I said.
So, should give him a tiny bit of credit for that. But you're bloody glad he's not your dad.
No, I'm not getting fed up with the game or anything like that. But I'm like, right, at what point do I start to get definite evidence? It does show you, like, I've got that much evidence. You can only make an accusation when you get to about that much. But I'm like, when do I get to the point where I'll just keep playing it? I'll stop talking.
I guess so.
Oh, come along, Abigail. It is very sad that your daddy died, but it's been years now. I just had to get over it when my daddy died. No moping about for me. And do you know the answer to this or not?
I can work it out.
Can you now?
Yeah, Lottie went to Dubai for the first time for her 6th birthday. I remember it because she was really scared, so I made her this Lucky Charm necklace to wear on the plane for good luck. Anyway, my point...
What's happening in the chat? What's happening in this fucking chat right now? What's happening here? I'm mods. I want you to bump it up a level. Bump it up a level. Bump the harshness up a wee bit more. If you can call it harsh. Just ban new, shoot on sight, ban new. Any unbanned stuff, I can look at it later, just get them out the chat. Doesn't matter if they're 20 month, 20 fucking year subscribers. Timeouts, bans, just go for it. Everybody, if you are trying to say something ironic or anything like that, it's very hard to detect if you're being ironic and you don't mean it. You're impersonating somebody who would say something like that. So just, you know what I mean? Just let's... I'm going to put my hair like that. Kind of works like that, but once you start to see it like that, then it looks all just like sticky up. Only works at certain angles. It only looks this good for this angle. Liam and Damo de Bruce, not Doppler, thanks to subs. Doppler effect. Altapora, thanks to £3. Skenshaw, thanks to sub. Missed streams recently, but now I've got COVID, so I guess I have some time. Put your feet up and fucking relax and make sure you have plenty of Lucozade and grapes And lemon barley water.
That if she first went to Dubai for her 6th birthday, she's been doing the same thing every year since. Lottie's now 19. With a simple bit of maths...
13. Put that down.
Well, I was going to say 14.
Yes, well, you're not exactly Carol Vorderman, are you? So just put the answer in.
6. 19. $19. 6. 13.
Fine. Yeah, I'll go with 13.
The answer is 14 times.
Oh, you are terrible at maths, Abigail.
Did I?
But you were the one that said...
I said I didn't want to lose this quiz.
It's going to be 15 in a couple of months. Oh, can't wait.
Oh, she went for the first time.
Booked while I'm out there and some super fun tie-ins with like...
It starts at 6.
Lottie, are you seriously expecting...
It starts at
sit there and
6.
listen to you brag about your dismally self-absorbed and terminally shallow life?
Oops, a daisy.
Or are you going to ask us some proper questions?
You know what? Like, fuck you. Someone else can do a round now.
It's a miracle.
Thanks.
It's a miracle. It's a
I'm never
miracle.
teaming up with that freak again.
I was only trying to make conversation.
Have you told Mum about your latest purchase? Huh? He's bought a gun, Mum. Literally the very gun that was used to murder that famous astronaut.
No, it's not the exact gun, it's the same make of gun. Right? There's a difference.
Oh, for God's sake.
I've seen this.
If I have to listen to you bickering anymore, I'm going to come up to Bradley's room and blow my own brains out.
Speaking with your Auntie June is like trying to charm a rattlesnake. But I think we got some useful stuff. I also have some new... Oh!
What?
Oh!
Oh.
News that could really help us. The doctors have managed to narrow the poison down to 3 possibilities. So let's check out everything that we have so far.
All right. Yes, possibly. Possibly. We did that last time and it didn't work. Now, how... Right, I don't know anything for that. And I didn't learn anything.
Yeah, signal's not great here, guys, so I'd rather do...
Talk. All right. I'm going to play now with... Bradley again, right? Tab. Ask what Bradley thinks about this song.
Shall I go with Beethoven then? What do you think?
Yeah, I mean, I know Beethoven died in a thunderstorm and you can visit his grave.
I can't remember what I did before.
Well, I'll just go for him then.
Yes, a pretty straight.
I think we're trying to do loop after loop, lap after lap.
By the magnificent.
Asking the same questions, asking different questions to find out more about their motivations or something like that. But I don't quite know. Right, Tab.
Why do people listen to happy music when they're not even happy? It just makes you feel worse, you know?
Uh-huh. He's got his hood up indoors. Means just he wants to not just shut out the world out there, but inside as well. Just shut out everything. And the only thing that really ever meant something to him, it means something to him in terms of the truth, how the world really is this black cat with the 5-pointed star on the forehead. Well said. Look at her face. Look, just a lot of shit, isn't it? Isn't it? School's a lot of shit, isn't it? Just to program you into it. School. Just to kind of program you into it. Make you all kind of obedient and all that. School sucks, Mom. Aye, well said. just to try and get you ready for like saying yes sir, no sir, 3 bags full sir, get you all ready for like to join the army and all that. Don't want any part of your evil system. Poop DeVille thinks the sub. Insert shite joke here. Fucking brilliant. Tom Cooley thinks the £3. Had a dream that I wrote Lord of the Rings last night. Must have been talking in my sleep. Liam Moore thanks for the sub. Very good.
Did you mean Mum played this at the meeting?
I think so.
Well, that's not going to teach me. Right, there's that. I know what you're doing, right? Tell about that.
What are you doing? You gotta get back to the quiz, Abby. Abby!
You muted me and I wasn't even saying anything. What were you looking at?
Nothing. I'm fine. What were we talking about?
Nothing.
Right, yeah. No, wait, you were saying that Mum played this song at the meeting. I mean, how was the meeting?
When everyone was really angry, Lottie was acting strange too. She's got 2 phones now. One of them looked at me like a burner phone. Do you know what that is?
I think so.
It's private. It's untraceable. You know, handy if you're trying to get hold of someone or something that you don't want anyone else to know about. And I never thought Lottie would choose something like that. It's not the kind of phone that takes photos.
Evidence found, everybody.
Gave it to her.
You know how these characters are a wee bit kind of... the writing's a bit... The characters are a bit exaggerated. You got the kind of narcissistic person going, oh my God, and you got to Dubai and, you know, all these sorts of things. And then you got the sort of kind of offensive, I don't care what I say, with the wine in the horn. Auntie in the mall who's a bit of a snob and she's into her Beethoven, the fantastic, just absolute wonderful Beethoven. And then you got my character who's just sort of like in the middle with it all, just like don't really know what to do. Just everybody's all, this is such a mad fucking family. And the granny who's like a bit kind of like she's forgetful and all that. And you got him who's like this whole sort of thing. With a knife. And the 5-pointed star thing. Imagine it was as straightforward, because like based on that, it was as straightforward as he did it. Well, of course he did it. He's all dark and all that, and he's into dark stuff. And did you not see him with the knife? And all the clues were there. He's got a T-shirt with some guy who killed a number of people at a weekend. Killed 6 people. And he's got 5-pointed stars. A wee clue in the background there. 5-pointed star is kind of synonymous with like Satanism and things like that. And Satan, if you look it up, is related to hell and devilish things as the devil. John Prestige. Strawn Cohen, thanks to subs. Thank you very much. Proud of you, thanks. Spears and Connor, thanks to subs. It's right there. It's obvious.
Did you see anything else?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Yeah.
This next piece is so obvious, I considered not doing it. But for some reason, it's been going round
He's
in my
taking
head.
pleasure in that.
Perhaps this will get it out of my system. La, la, la,
Tab.
la.
Oh, I can never remember the name.
Funeral March. It's Funeral March by Chopin. It's one of my favourites.
Oh.
Yeah. It's a good one.
Tab.
La, la.
How can that be one of your favourite songs? You've got to be
That piece was
really dark.
incredibly moving. Funeral March by Chopin. I already know what I'm doing.
Tab.
My 4th piece.
Skip.
So be quiet. No. Oh, no. The humidity's changed. I can't sing in this. I
Tab.
sprained something. Let's move on to the next round.
I was surprised you weren't at the meeting. Aren't you Uncle Marcus's biggest cheerleader?
Yeah, no, I really wanted to be there. It was just, there was this thing at work and...
You should have been there. He needed you.
What are you saying?
Everybody else hates him. The whole family, apart from you. I mean, my mum spends most of her time thinking about how much she hates him. So after too many drinks, she starts rambling about him, talking about how he's ruined Granddad's legacy, how a company should have come to her or your mum. At once, when it was really bad, she asked me if I knew how to hire a hitman. She thought maybe I'd know something from the black internet.
Well, there you go. He's got nice teeth, isn't he?
Dark web, obviously. I asked her why she wanted to know, and she just said she saw it in a film once. And yeah, it was the last time she mentioned it.
He's got nice white teeth, isn't he?
Bradley, do you know something?
I don't know. Maybe.
Bradley, shit.
I don't know. Maybe.
Fabulous birthday so far, Flig. Do you think we're actually going to finish a single round this evening? Uncomfortable silence.
How come his teeth are all white? I thought maybe if you sort of like reject society in a way, you go, you know what? I don't want teeth. Right, tab at this.
Abby! Jesus Christ, what the hell?
They're on to me.
Who?
The killer. I got an email, anonymous. They
No,
told me to
Abby.
stop or... Oh my God, I can't do
Tab.
this.
I'm afraid it is too late for that.
No, I can't. I
Skip.
can't.
Abby!
No, I'm not built for this shit. What are they going to do to me?
Abby, stop! Stop!
What, Uncle Marcus? Is he okay?
It's getting worse, Abby. I've got less time than I thought. Don't give up on me.
Yeah.
You're the only chance I got.
Can't go to breathe it in, man. He's like, what's that? That isn't the oxygen looks done, man. You got to tube up your shite all like that. Naughty Moose, John Prestige and Strong, thanks for subs. Thank you very much. Way back a kind of Life is Strange throwback, yeah.
Please, Abby. Please.
Eddie says, finally some fucking comedy. How long did that take? It's midday, so that's, what's that, 2.5 hours?
Okay.
Oh! Yeah, there we go. Lottie had 2 phones. Auntie June asked where Bradley, where she could hire a hitman. It was just a joke.
Okay, listen up, guys. My signal seems to have...
Tab.
You never speak to me ever again.
Let me play with Auntie June again.
Hi.
And just like that, I've got a headache.
Sorry.
So we're going to mix things up here, and we're going to be doing some of the workshops that I teach in the schools, and I'll be awarding points for empathy. Okay?
Jesus Christ. That's not a quiz,
No,
Toby.
it's so much more than that. This is an exercise where we can have fun and learn something.
Just ask a question, Toby. Like
Why
a
is nobody
normal
Scottish?
person.
Yeah,
Because
it
they're
doesn't
English.
really work like that.
Toby, ask a fucking question.
They're English.
You've never supported me. Oh, God, you know what? Just, wait there. No, I knew you'd do this.
It's a family. Okay, wide English.
Question 1. As global temperatures continue to rise, will it lead to an increase or a decrease in precipitation?
Just say rain, Toby, for Christ's sake. Just say rain. Just like his father.
I agree well. I agree well there.
Embarrassment.
I agree well. As the sea levels rise, would that an increase or decrease in precipitation, rain?
Shall we go with increase?
Well, it's 50-50, Abigail. I'm sure you can handle it.
Has this got scrying mirrors on it?
Things are only going to get worse unless we act.
Well, what a lucky guess. Congratulations, you have the equivalent brain power of a flipped coin.
Thanks.
Question 2. Which greenhouse
Thanks, I guess.
gas traps more of the sun's heat? Carbon dioxide or water vapor?
Another 50-50. It's clearly as much as Toby's tiny mind can take. Just goes to show it can cause
What do you reckon?
permanent damage having one's head permanently
Carbon dioxide.
up one's own arsehole.
I mean, it looks like he's hinting at this. It's as if he's hinting at the water vapour. Right.
Well, I've got a good feeling about water vapour.
So we need to get rid of the water then.
So the answer is water vapour. Bradley, my breath isn't a greenhouse gas. Please take this seriously.
You fluked 2 in a row.
Oh, I'm just glad we're getting them right.
Yes, so glad.
So we're looking to get rid of the water then. So this stuff about hosepipe bans and stuff like that, we actually want to get rid of the water. Freeze the oceans, it's the only way. Look, it's simple. There you go, Australia. Have a big tunnel thing that goes to the middle of Australia. There, have a big magnifying glass that boils that water. The water turns into steam, put it along tubes that it cools down. You've got fresh water separated from the salt for all of Australia. And what's left is salt. People, we ran out of salt recently, do you remember? A few years ago. It looked like we're running out of salt. If all it was so easy, E4U now, it is. I've looked into it. I've done it on a computer and it worked. What, 62 bits? There's a video floating around somewhere of some guy farting in his nan's oxygen tube, whole family raging. That's a lie. Naughty Moose, thanks again, thanks to sub. Whoops, that's a lie. Don't send me a video to prove it, please, thanks. Don't risk it. Ask about the meeting.
Auntie June, do you remember anyone doing anything strange at the meeting?
Is this about your sister?
Lottie?
Well, I saw her at the beginning of the meeting. She was waiting at the end of the drive and she met some man in a hoodie. They exchanged something.
Right.
And then he left.
As a result of climate change, over 200 species of frog have gone extinct. And that's just since the 1970s. But what's the biggest threat that frogs face?
I might not have to guess this one. I actually saw a documentary the other day.
You watch documentaries about frogs?
Yeah, I guess. Well, it was about a lot of different animals. Anyway, I think the answer is disease. Warmer climates.
Yes, whatever. But if you ask me, the biggest danger frogs face is the French.
I didn't see that coming.
So
put something down, Abigail, before he moves on.
Now, you see, me actually saying the French might make me get in with her and she'll reveal some things.
I'll go with diseases.
So the correct answer is disease. Warmer climates mean diseases can spread very easily. So it's not just us in the firing line, guys.
Well, that was easy.
I know.
Question
No peppies,
4.
please.
What percentage of the world's coral reefs have died over the past 30 years?
For God's sake, I've had enough of this. Toby, are any of these questions going to be not depressing? I mean, normally just the sound of your voice is enough to make me want to end it all. It doesn't need any more encouragement.
Oh, sorry, Mum. What, you want me to do more stuff on the fun side of our planet dying? You know what? I really tried with this, but I can tell by the answers I'm getting that none of you are taking this seriously. So, someone else can do around that. I don't care anymore.
Well, I'm taking it seriously because I was getting them right.
Well done, Abigail.
Auntie June, I need to... Look, something terrible has happened to Uncle Marcus.
Right.
Oh, what else shit is he coming out with now? Has he got aliens coming after him? Is that it?
What?
The thing you have to understand about your dear Uncle Marcus is that he's a nutter. Complete paranoid fantasist. Do you know, 1 year, he thought his business partner was trying to kill him. Yesterday he was getting threats. Anonymous emails anonymous. He's probably sending them to himself. So he got shutters put on all the windows, surveillance cameras everywhere. Do you know what happened? Nothing. Obviously. Your Uncle Marcus lost his marbles a very long time ago. He's dangerous. Don't trust a word he says.
Right. He could be faking a wing, by the way. No, but then that wouldn't he?
Oh, fuck. Fuck!
Kid, we need to talk. Abby, please. Please. If we had more time, I could explain.
You said this was real.
It is real.
How can I trust you? How can I trust anything that you say now?
I'm not paranoid. Some guy was making threats. It wasn't in my head. Oh, okay, so maybe I took the threats a little too seriously, but how was I supposed to know? How was I supposed to know he wasn't going to follow through? How was I supposed to know?
Follow through.
As far as I was concerned, I was
He
nuts.
said follow through.
June got a hold of it, Abby.
So you
The
need
whole
to dash
thing
shite
got
after
twisted.
well farting.
And I don't know.
That guy thinks to gift me 5 subs. Thank you very fucking much.
I don't know. I didn't want to scare you.
So why are you telling me this time?
This time? Abby?
It just doesn't make any sense. You tell me this story that someone's tried to kill you, and now...
This emoting is
I find
too
out
good.
You've done this before.
This is not the same.
How?
Abby, I'm fucking dying! Look.
He doesn't know it's me that's
Trust me.
poisoning him.
Or you don't. And if you don't, then this whole thing is done. And you're never gonna know the whole
Got a
story. Is that
tube
what you want?
right in me.
Is that what you want, Abby?
Beans for Tilly thinks
No,
a sub.
I'm the only person in this family that would never fucking lie to you.
You know what? I don't trust you.
Huh.
I just don't know what to believe.
Believe me, Abby. Please.
I can't.
Abby, don't do this.
Sorry.
Abby, wait!
Bye. What's the live stream?
Oh my god. This is like so sad.
A tragedy. He was so young.
I mean, he wasn't that young.
Oh, look.
Not it.
What, they're not going to show us the body? What? Could be anyone in there.
Bradley, that's enough.
He's all interested, like seeing
It's
dead
breaking
bodies and that.
my heart that none
He's
of us
in
could
it all
be
that
there with
death
him.
metal.
Yeah.
Am I the only one who thinks it's pretty weird that we've let her come here after everything she said?
We've spoken about this. Abby didn't take Marcus's death very well. She's apologised for the accusations she made.
Accusations? She went psycho.
That's enough, Bradley. Abby's not very well.
Part of me wishes I had killed him. Oh, come on. Stop pretending. You all hated him just as much as I did. You can't tell me you're not just the tiniest bit relieved to see him in a box.
June, that is no way to speak of the dead. We all know that Marcus wasn't the nicest man, but has he not suffered enough? I wouldn't be surprised if all that anger that he had inside is what drove him to an early grave.
I thought he said Abby wasn't there. That's Abby. I'm Abby.
Yeah.
Well, at least she bothered to turn up, which
All
is
right.
more than we can say for your brother.
Oh, right.
is he?
Right. It's weird that she's here.
I do not care.
Sorry for what I said. Uncle Marcus's death has hit me really...
What did she say? What did she
I know
say?
that none of you would try to kill him.
Oh, right, that.
Unfortunately for you, Abby, apologies only get you so far.
Right. She was never able to prove that any of them killed him, but she made the accusations, and so...
Oh, they won't even show us the
Right.
coffin going into the fire. Shit funeral.
Right.
Okay, my respects.
I don't know what he's got in his head. Look, I mean, look, there's a goat thing on the wall. Is that not a devil? Baphomet or whatever it is.
Abby, love, I'll give you a moment alone.
Demon. Bartholomew. There we are. Right, come on, let's bring it home now. Come on. Let's bring it home now, come on. Let's bring it home now. We're going to skip. Violence, blood and suicide, everybody. Blood, violence and suicide. Warning. Skip it.
You need to shake them off. Don't answer it.
Right, I'm gonna not answer.
On, Abby. Ignore
right,
her.
and then I did that, right, and then a tab. Mum wanted the rest of the family to buy Uncle Marcus out. Tutorial, review Uncle Marcus 100% uncovered, right? So we know everything there is to know about him. Or something. Baphomet was an old pagan god that Christianity turned into an evil thing so they could spread their own religion more. You would say that, Brycey, because you are the devil. Mark, thanks for the sub. Supersonic Stickle, thanks for the sub. Would you ever make your own FMV? I thought about it a while ago, but I cannot be fucked, man. Got looking into that. How would I make it myself? Would I get help with somebody else? The God of Mendes. Who? What?
The devil himself.
Oh! Oh yeah. Sam Mendes looks a bit pleased with himself, doesn't he? Looks a bit pleased with himself.
Your mom's on the warpath. I would just leave her alone for now. I think your best chance of success is...
Right, tab.
We can all just fuck off to bed.
Right, I think I've spoke. I speak with fucking Toby, man. Fuck that shit. I don't want to speak to fucking
Hi, Toby.
Yeah, you're gonna have to speak up, Abs. Traffic in these war-torn places is gonna be pretty heavy. But you know me, I'll do anything for a good cause.
Sorry, can you hear me now?
Yeah, Abs, you're gonna have to repeat that.
No, I was just saying.
Matt, this
right about the cause.
Crazy.
Fuck this
Who
guy.
are you helping now, Toby?
The people of Earth. Same as always.
Of course.
Just doing what I was born to do.
Anything specific?
Yeah, we're looking at areas to build a new school. But the area we're looking at is thick with militia. That's the risk you take when you're helping people divided by civil war.
Wow, that sounds really scary.
Trust me, Abs, you take your life into your own
Right.
hands coming out here. But it's just something I've got to do, you know?
Tell Toby he's amazing.
You're amazing, Toby.
I'm just doing what I can. I love to help. It's who I am.
Well, can you go first on the quiz?
No, I want people to be warmed up before I do my round. Hey, has your sister ever done a round?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that
Right.
she hasn't. Now, fairness is important to me, Abs. That's how everyone wants to be treated. Yeah, it's time that Lottie gave something back to this family.
Okay, then.
It's okay, just show him our papers, yeah? Okay, look, I gotta go, Abs.
Like,
There's a checkpoint up ahead.
Listen. Listen.
Cool.
Listen. To the fucking devs of this game, I want you to fucking patch this game that is updated as opposed to get, patching as in to ignore something. Patch this fucking game and get a proper decent camera wobble on that fucking, inside of a lorry van thing. If that van is moving about and he's gone like that, I know I said it yesterday, but if he's gone like this, it's already filmed. That is in post. I'm fairly sure that is in post. And even if it is in post, it isn't in post, you can fix it anyway. So he's gone like that, right? Right. Just get After Effects or anything else, put a wiggle on it, get a bit of that. maybe it's not shaking because he's not in a van really. I think they would, the devs, if they're actually going, he's no in that van, he's actually like around the corner, and you know, or that, they would still be able to fake it. The person, the character, whoever's got him, like helping him with her, would still be able to fake it. You know, whatever's doing that. You know, like, it's like that's a boat and he's in a fucking motor. Wiggle. Wiggle. Got a wiggle on the go. Oh well.
The method name is all lowercase.
Got a wiggle on the go.
Expression to the rocket's basic wiggle. 10 close parentheses. To open up
wiggle
for the frequency. The RAM preview.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Right,
stars randomly twinkle in the sky, and so
camera,
now you can just
CD.
add a quick finishing touch.
This is what we want. This is what we want. This is what we want here.
Brilliant BT broadband and world-class TV at our best ever price. For only 30.
Hey there, and welcome to.
Hey, go show us. Show us what you're going to do. Go.
Fine for position.
Right. Show us.
See that's very. It's at 150, and it's going to be a much.
I get a wee wiggle on it.
And there it goes. So it's still, you know, somewhat frenzied, but.
Right, that's a bit much, but
kind of.
You can do that for. I know that's 3D. That's the 3D layer, but you can do that with
a lot smoother movement.
That's a shite example. Forget it. You didn't see it. I'd pick whip the wiggle values to sliders. Then those sliders can be animated to more dynamic. 1030 knows his fucking stuff there. G-Rob, Rhinoceros thinks the subs. Wiggle speed 5, wiggle amount 10. There's somebody knows their stuff there.
Oh, Toby. How was that?
That was good. You got him talking. I'd say you nailed it.
Did I?
Now let's get back to the quiz.
One of you start before I say something I'll regret.
Tab.
Actually, I won't regret it. You will.
Lottie, I think it's your turn to go. You haven't done one in a while.
Haven't I? Fine, I'll go.
She's always on her phone checking out her social media stuff, isn't she?
Oh, get on with it.
Okay. I'll just do whatever questions come to mind.
Tab, man.
They'll mostly be about me, though. Everyone pick your teams, please.
Toby, do you want to team up with me?
Did someone just say my name?
Yeah, I was asking if you wanted to.
Sorry,
I've seen this, Tab.
You have to speak up. Signal's breaking up.
Do you want to team up with me?
Still can't hear
He's not
anything.
happy. He's in a bit of a downer, isn't he?
Do you want...
Oh, Toby, just stop pricking about and team up.
I can't tab past it.
Fine.
He's not just in a downer like mental health wise, I don't think. I think he's in a true malaise
I just
at
need
the
to go
state
through.
of existence.
Jesus Christ,
And he's got into all that devil fucking shit trying to make sense of it all.
You play the whole thing in teams?
Sort of. We pick a new team each.
Worst thing that can happen to you is turn into a wank.
Make any sense?
Yeah, I can't remember how it started. Probably some doomed attempt to make things fair.
Tab through it!
Avoid another fight. You know what they're like.
I sure do, kid. I sure.
Are you okay?
Get the fart mask on.
You better go pick a teammate.
Oh, I'm not starting with Mummy. I'll be through this bottle before the first question.
Well, you getting through that bottle has nothing to do with Mum.
Girls, behave yourself.
Fucking let me bastard and tab through the things I've fucking seen.
Do you have to bring Daddy into everything? I mean, you're talking to us like we were children.
Like, play with your ma. There we go. Right, she's the one.
Oh, so you want to be in a team with me?
Right. Pretend you don't know or tell Mum the answer. What did I do before? What was it? I can't remember, but I know, but I don't have like all the evidence for her. You told her before, right? Pretend you don't know, right?
Yeah, I haven't got a clue either. You're right. I
She said either. I remember how she pronounced either instead of either because I thought about it.
Think of something.
Sure. Hunter's chicken.
I did that yesterday. Hunter's chicken. I remember because I was like, "What's that?"
So the dish is called humility.
Even the name.
Fucking
Recycle.
bastards, man.
You're literally wearing someone else's rubbish. Disgusting.
Ask her again.
So green pieces, as in a piece of pie.
How else would you spell it?
The answer
Start
is
again.
green pieces. They're going through a really tough time right now, so it's like your perfect chance to give something back. You can find the donation link on my socials.
How she can call that a charity, I don't know. First time I've ever agreed with Toby.
So why was Toby so keen to be at the meeting this time?
I don't know, he was on edge all evening. Kept trying to get Uncle Marcus on his own. Cornered him every time he stood up. Marcus looked like he was being hunted down.
Hunter's chicken.
That's what all that was about.
Just talk amongst yourselves, guys. When I have question 3, I will shout.
Sorry, I missed the meeting, Mum.
So you should be. It was
Track the evidence from the pause menu.
You should get to escape it. The one consolation, Marcus came off worse this time. I mean, I know you've hero worshipped that man ever since your father died, but he really is an awful prick.
What happened?
Oh, didn't anyone tell you?
Didn't you know?
June knocked one of her foul-smelling candles right onto him. Christ knows what scent it was supposed to be. Cherry and toilet dog.
Right, we've seen that. I should be able to tab through this.
Well, anyway. And Marcus's jumper started to burn instantly. So Toby threw his drink straight in Marcus's face. Said he was trying to put
I'd like to tab through. Let's track the evidence. Have I got enough to accuse Auntie June? No, we don't have. It simply can't do it yet. Auntie June asked Bradley where she could hire a hitman. Bradley was in a bad mood that evening. There's some evidence. Lottie had 2 phones and Lottie met a man in a hoodie. Mum wants to take over the business. No enough evidence to accuse. Nothing on Nan. It's probably her. Toby was on edge all evening. Toby cornered Marcus. Marcus left Toby no choice. What was that?
Toby, Mr. Peace and Love, he lost it. I was getting myself a drink in the kitchen, and he burst in a world of his own, furious with your Uncle Marcus, saying something about how he'd left him no...
Right, all right, then. All right, right.
How you missed by that much accidentally, I don't know. So then I...
What about my hair?
...his drink over him to actually put out the flames.
Of course.
Then Marcus started shouting.
Is that Lumberjack Dynasty
about
bin not
June
patched?
burning his hand, and Lottie came in with an old wet rag, which she said was cold.
Mum's taken over the biz as the red herring, my
Nan
words.
found a first aid box and started trying to dress the wound.
I think
Bradley
it's...
came in with, well, they were pills. We said they were painkillers. Would you trust anything Bradley gave you?
I've got it. Okay. The internet loves me for my eyes and my unique style, but which of my special talents has recently got them obsessed?
It was only a matter of time before she brought up singing.
I think that she might mean something else.
Is something
Can't
else.
do anything else.
Well, she posted this video last week of her doing like this survival dance. It was called the shaker. You basically just shake your, you know.
Was it so?
Don't worry, Mum.
It's actually singing into it,
doing it.
right?
Loads of people aren't in this family, Abby.
So have I basically got to get the answers right, and that just so happens to get me conversing with the family member that I'm teamed up with?
The answer is singing. Yesterday, I did an a cappella version of that orange juice song from the advert. It's doing serious numbers.
You were right, Mum.
I need to have a word with Lottie about that shaker.
You're not going to tell her that I...
Of course, she needs to know she can't trust you. She also needs to know that what she puts on her social media reflects on the family. It's not just her own reputation she's ruining.
Question 4. How many dance championships did I win as a kid?
God, she loves herself.
I should.
Where she
I would like to be able to.
Championships. I can work this out. Lottie only danced between 10 and 14, and there was a dance competition every
Now we know the answer to this.
4 months. Now, Lottie would never ask this question if she'd ever lost a competition. So, 4 years, a dance competition every 4 months, 12 months in a year, and... Oh, shit, no one in real life does maths without a calculator.
It was 12, wasn't
I've
it?
got one on my phone somewhere.
It was 12, wasn't it? I mean, it is 12. No, it was 12 that I picked. It is 12. Orange juice, yep.
Is it 12?
Just be quick about it.
The answer is an unbelievable 12 wins. My coach begged me to keep dancing. He'd never seen anyone like me, but like, I think I made the right call.
I have seen this bit. You said I can skip past it if I press tab. I did it at the beginning, and no, it's not happening.
Someone else can go now. I'm getting like really low on my social battery.
Oh, thank God that's over.
Oh, Mum, I wanted to ask you a question. Yeah. Okay.
You can only skip the second time, not the third time.
I am never teaming up with that freak again.
I was only trying to make...
Tell him what you bought.
Have you told Mum about your latest purchase?
And then that, yeah.
Huh?
He bought a gun. It's not a gun. It
The very gun that was used.
It looks like the gun.
That famous astronaut.
No, it's not the exact gun. It's the same make.
Make a gun. Cannot skip.
Oh, for
Have to watch the whole thing again.
If I have to listen to you bickering anymore, I'm going to come up to Bradley's room and blow my own brains out.
Blowing brains out. Yep.
Your mom's pretty tricky to talk.
Right, thank fuck. Toby was an edge. Oh, look. Review, Mum. 100% uncovered, right? Toby was an edge. Right? So I have... In round 1... Where am I? Completely done. Right? In round 1 at least. Completely done.
Yeah, signal's not great here, guys, so I'd rather...
Right. Play with... Lottie again, maybe? Don't pick Mum in round 1. Got it. Right. Lottie.
Hi, Lottie. You okay?
Just trying to figure out what I should wear for my live stream tonight. Don't know if I should wear vermilion or cerulean.
I'd wear vermilion.
Live stream.
You would?
How narcissistic.
I'll wear cerulean. Thanks, babe.
Everyone listening? Good.
Steppenwolf flicks a sub. Step woof.
I mean, I recognise it, but I don't know the name.
But Toccata and Fugue in D minor.
Do you know what? I was thinking about that the other day.
Easy.
Can I flash it? Can I
Yes.
put a flash of the baby blues behind the
an
counter
easy
for
one.
someone in need? Of course, yes.
Fugue in D minor. Now let me have a little think about what I'm going to do next.
How did you know that?
Don't you remember? Mum used to play it all the time when we were kids. She even put it on at the meeting. It's like her hype.
Tam Palo says, I hate this.
She said something about it helping her gird her loins, whatever that means.
Yeah.
I think she was probably...
There's something about the mechanics of this
Arguments, to be honest.
and me not being able to skip that's making a wee bit of a wee bit of a slog to get through certain bits. I kind of quickly go, all right, good, right, I get the gist of it, right, let's get through it. I've seen that, let's get through it. I've seen that, let's get through it. Let's go with the game of it. And so I'm having to, spend maybe an extra 10 or 15 minutes here and there going, I know. What happened at the meeting?
What happened at the meeting?
Oh, too much, babe.
Second piece. La 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 la.
Chopin, Military Polonaise.
La la.
Really? Did Mum play that at the meeting too?
Yeah.
I know what you're doing. Right, that's that.
What are you doing? You gotta get back to the quiz, Abby.
Tab.
Did you just mute me?
No. Something, I think it's
Nobody
something
mutes
just...
me, babe.
No, yeah, I know.
I know there was a different person the last time.
The answer I was looking for there was Chopin and his military polonaise. Abby, I'm very surprised you knew that. You getting some help from somewhere?
Don't tell her I told you the answer.
But you did know the answer.
Just don't tell her I told you, okay?
All right, and I'll pretend I knew it. Right.
Just a lucky guess, Mum.
Right, I'm starting my next piece now, whether you're ready or not.
Sister sent an email because she was on the phone.
La 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 la. Oh, did you do that?
No. Something.
Who did this?
Uh-oh.
Speak up.
Mom, I think you put a filter on actually.
Answers. Now.
I can't remember what she did.
Oh, wait, 2 seconds. Mozart, Rondo alla Chopra.
How do you know all these?
Oh no. I started entertaining myself with
Rondo alla Chopra.
giggling.
I need a moment to consider my next piece.
I'm getting the 2 a.m. giggles
Really great, Lottie. I
at
had
fucking 25 to 1.
no idea that you knew
in
so
the
much
afternoon.
about classical music.
Oh, yeah. I love it, hon. Love it. That last one used to be my ringtone when I was a kid. I just listened to it over and over and over.
Oh shit, I wasn't listening. Filth Spectre plays thanks to sub. Insert anti-patter and backhanded compliment to Scotland's top Twitch streamer here live. Thank you very much. Ask what do you mean?
What are you talking about?
I've got an app on my phone, babe. It's recognising all the songs for us. No one uses their brains anymore.
Obviously.
Well, let's not waste any more
Is
time.
that...
Oh, Christ, I think I've strained something. Oh, you...
Did I not see, in Google...
Serious damage to my voice.
The Google Voice thing, Google the assistant, or the fuck it is.
They're around now.
That you can actually sing a song in and it'll know it.
To ask you something.
Yeah, gotta go, babe. Bye.
Okay.
Fabulous.
Because I know that Shazam doesn't do that.
Do you think we're actually going to finish
But-
a single
but-
round this evening?
Bollocks. I know that Shazam doesn't do it, at least it has never done it. Give us a wee second. So, I'm going to do a song, right? What does it? What on my phone right now, hold on. Google search song. I'll just do that to see if it will tell me where I can do that. Oh shit! Oh, the connection's still on. Oh, good. I just realised I unplugged the fucking phone. Right, hold on. Right. Song stuck in your head, just hum to search. Right, what's this in? Did you know that to date search on Google can now help you figure it out in the lyrics? On your mobile device, open the latest version of the Google app or find your... What's this song? Right, alright then. Right, so can I just do that with the... If I hold down the wee button at the bottom... Because this is a bit inconsistent. You know when you hold down the thing at the bottom, if you've got an Android phone, and then it's basically a voice search. But then there's Google. There's an actual Google app. Which I never fucking touched. The actual Google app. I mean, what is that? What the fuck? What the fuck? There it is. Right, here we go. Ask anything. Hold on. Search for a song. What is that, everybody? because it's saying here 20% match. Figaro has a saga something, Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart. Hold on, let's see. Give us a second.
No, not give us a second.
Oh, right.
Answer immediately.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that?
I'm a professional streamer.
I said, "Geez a second." He says, "No, not geez a second," and then something to do with I immediately. Hear that? Mr. Mac, Trim Trab, thanks for substicks again. Well done. What's that? What's that? I did it. Damned delay. Can everybody type the number 8? 0, 1, 2, 3. Right away. There you go. Only a 1 second delay. If anybody's seen 8 fly up the screen, you don't know why. You've got this on a delay, everybody. Refresh. Refresh. Close me, open me back up. You're on it. You're delayed. You're delayed. Big delay. Simply close it and open it up. That's it. I'll be back. You'll be up to speed. So I've had a... What is this fucking Google app? I mean, is that no... What the fuck is it? I'm gonna try this with somebody. See this? See that? Right, hold on. Right. No, I don't want to look. I locate the app. Where the fuck is it? There it is. Right, drag that. Add that there. Let's try it with something else, right? Think of a song. September, right? So it's, do you remember the 21st Night of September by Boogie Sunshine? 87% match. 76% match September by Earth, Wind and Fire. It does, it works. It works. What else? One more. Duran. Hungry Like the Wolf. Like I did the other day. Try again. Another day, Hungry Like the Wolf, Duran. 76% match. It works. I know what it won't get. Brother Louie, oh, she's done looking to me. Oh, headed ooey, he's a China in Her Eyes, Modern Talking. Brother Louie by Vise. Brother Louie by Dieter Bohlen. That's close enough. Wait a minute. It's only a game, so put up a real good fight. I'm gonna be snookering you tonight. Da 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 da. And I'm The Devil is a Lie by Rick Ross. Puppet Man by Tom Jones. Well, let's listen to... That's 11% match, though. Let's listen to Puppet Man. No. I'll do one more. I'll do one more. Do you believe in life after love? I can believe, Believe by Cher. Believe by fucking Cher. There it is, man. 54% match. Now that's fucking good, isn't it? Do it without words. That's practically was. Just hum the tune. All right, and I'll do another one, but I'll hum the tune. One last one, and I'll just hum the tune. Auto-tune wasn't used on the word believe in that song until they fade out. I think you're right, yeah. Rush All Day, Sam Captain. Thanks to subs. I'm worried by how much Turkish Delight is playing in my head these days. I don't think it'll know that. Actually, I know that's not what you're saying, but Bobby Jenkins, Mr. Mac, Trim Trab, Johnny Bond, Bond, thanks to subs. No, 13% match. No, something else. Not humming. What? Yeah, actually, Ray, you're insisting that instead of going, doo, I've got to go, hum the tune. It's the same fucking thing. What about the Heat Is On, right? This is the last one. Heat Is On by Glenn Fry, Beverly Hills Cop thing. The Heat Is On, Glenn Fry. There it is. There it fucking is. 35% match. Unbelievable. It works. Kaj, Johnny Bond, thanks again, thanks for the subs. It fucking works. It works. Ebony's are good. Ebony's are good. Ebony's are good. The shaming 20% match. I'm not going to hold that up in case a message comes in just at that moment. It works. Sam, thanks for the sub. It fucking works. Old man discovers technology, says Baxter. You stupid fucking bastard, man. Right, here we go.
Uncomfortable silence. My favourite.
Right, come on, let's get this game completed. Come on.
If you violate, stop asking questions.
Abby! Jesus Christ, what the hell?
They're on to me.
Right, get ready for the fart mask.
I got an email, anonymous. They
No,
told me to
Abby.
stop or. Oh my god, I can't do this.
I'm afraid it is too late for that.
No, I can't. I told you.
Abby!
No, I'm not built for this shit. What are they going to do to me?
Abby, stop!
What, Marcus?
Right, fart in the mouth. There we go.
You okay?
It's getting worse, Abby.
Here's what I
By
think.
the time I thought, don't give up on me. You're the only chance I got. Please, Abby. Please.
Okay.
The uncle there is a figment of her imagination, and they have to sort of go along with this until she realises. Right, review Lottie, 0% uncovered. 0%. So that didn't go well.
Okay, listen up, guys.
As if you never speak to me ever again.
Play with mum again. On round 3. So we've got 3 rounds, check evidence.
How's it going?
Hold on. I've not got enough I've not got enough to convict. I've got nothing. No, I've just not got enough on anybody.
Mum?
How do you think?
Good.
Bad. Very bad. This quiz has been a disaster so far. But I'm getting to the end of this round no matter what.
Well, it's just nice to do something on your birthday.
Is it?
Well, none of us would be here if it wasn't for you.
No, you wouldn't.
Okay, listen up, guys. We're doing what I like to call empathy scenarios. It's kind of quiz, kind of a workshop type thing. So I'm going to give you a scenario, and you can score points by how well you empathize, okay?
That doesn't make any sense.
Show me the empathy. Okay, first scenario, picture this. Imagine that you're humble people. I know that's a pretty hard ask for some people in this family. So, you're humble people. You've lived in the same tiny fishing village your entire lives. And you're facing the
This is
threat
definite.
of globalization.
See that
and climate
that's
change.
definitely in post. You can see how it goes dum, boom, boom.
Is that it?
Boom.
I think so.
You can see it. It's no handheld.
The question.
You can see it isn't handheld.
We're looking for empathy here. Points for
Look at it.
Oh,
That is done. That's just
I have no idea.
an animation. It's animated.
Is it a charade?
It's zooming in. It's kind of scaling. We're zooming, if you know what I mean.
Yes, Mum, that must be it. You're a genius.
Well, if he wants a performance, I'll give him a performance. But if I humiliate myself and Toby still makes me lose this bloody quiz, empathy. Nodding. Is that empathy?
Tell Mum she's amazing.
So.
You're going to be awesome at this, Mum. You're an amazing actor.
I know. Although why Toby can't just do a normal bloody round, I don't know. He's been all over the shop recently. Well, mentally, I mean.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, really? How
Off
was
his
that?
head at the
Aye?
meeting. I overheard him talking to himself in the toilets. You have to do this. You can do this. I mean, it gives me
That's evidence, that's it.
to say this at all.
I'm going to have enough evidence now.
That he might be hitting the source, like his mother.
Relate to this. Rising sea temperatures mean the fish you seek have moved further away from
That's
the
it.
coast.
That's it. I've got enough. That's it. Bang. That's it. You can accuse me you have found enough. Well, I have. That's time to fucking accuse then. That's it. I know, but what about the rest of them? No, it's him. That's it. Mo, I don't like that part at all. Fuck me, man. The fucking things that cunts say in this fucking chat. Sam the Saracen, Big Papa Swan. Flesh Spoon, thanks for the subs. Once in a generation talent. Who, me? You wouldn't have seen what got said because it got deleted, right? Maybe. But what some of the things that people say in the chat, it defies logic, is what I'm saying. It defies logic. The logic of the rules, I mean. The logic of if the... See if somebody's just came in They've just came in. They've just arrived here. They don't know the stream or anything like that, and they just start bartering out with stuff. If they're fannies, if they're dickheads or edgy boys, edgy lords or anything like that, right? I get it. That's the way they are, and they don't give a fuck, and that's it. But the folk who have maybe been here for, and I don't know, that person just said something is, but these folk have been here like for a year or something, and they just fucking come out with something. I don't get that. I don't get. It's out of character. Ankle Burn, thanks for the sub. It's like if it was a character. What was that? I just saw it. Sam, thank you very fucking much. Have you seen Tom Scott's latest video? He has a robot doppelganger and it's uncanny. Tom Scott's latest video. Is Tom Scott the guy who I played the other day regarding music stuff and yous all went like that? Thanks for the sub. The posh English guy. Right. I don't really know his stuff enough. Does he just do music stuff? It's really bad. Don't get copyright strike by him. Sam's on the payroll. He does a variety of stuff. Right, so he's not just a music guy, right. When did I get accused, this cunt?
Into dangerous waters. Unsaleable waters.
He said I don't want to look up the video just now in case I get a copyright strike. Or people, it sets a dangerous precedent.
Make you feel. Come on. Really exist as these people.
Dangerous precedent.
Oh my God, Mum, are you okay?
Praise Mum's performance.
Oh my God.
Let's try to get a sweet hot take from the...
That's so moving.
The Biog man.
No, I've always been able to cry
right.
on demand.
I don't really know the guy enough.
For every time. Drove your Aunt June nuts. Because it was how I always saw she got into trouble.
I don't really know the guy enough to go, oh God, Christ, that is like him.
But they're always there. The tears. Don't know why. Just below the surface.
Wow. Auntie Felicity. That.
Right, stop. I'm going to pause that right there. Get it on, lads. Right, all right, in. Here's my raw emotions regarding it. I'm not interested. Dave Dennis, Metal Jester, Kieran Narosa, Tahomes, thanks for sub. Have you seen Tom? Thanks for subs. Have you seen Tom Scott's latest video? Here's a robot doppelganger and it's uncanny. Who's that Tom Scott guy? That's the guy. Remember, you were looking at the sound thing. What was it exactly? What was it regarding? Sound waves. Auto-tune. How does auto-tune work? Never seen the guy before, I don't think. But you're all about like that. Oh, no way, Tom Scott. Oh, I love him. Or he's well known. I've never seen him. It's not in my circle of what I look at. You know, it's not in my Venn diagram. So anybody going like that, have you seen his latest video? He's got a robot doppelganger and it's fucking uncanny. I'm like, I don't know the cunt. I'm not interested. I don't mean that in a bad way. I don't mean like, I've looked at him and I'm not interested in that cunt. I mean, like, it may as well be like there. Somebody, this person, that person, this person, that person. Like that. So my raw emotions are not interested in looking at that, don't care. But Sam Sexton, me and Sam Sexton go right back. He's go right back. Go right back in this community. So I have to, there's a bit of politeness I've got to put on, even though I can be cheeky. Because I have said right now, I have been cheeky. I have been honest. No. But to begin with, I'm kind of, I don't really know. I just, I'm not really... right, so you know what I'm going to look at it. I'm going to look at it. But this is meta. What is that? Is that? Right, Tom Scott. Right, first of all, do that. Right, here we go. What age is he? See the guy that I saw that last time? Wait a minute. He's my age. Wait a minute. It's not a low fucking blow. What are you talking about? Are you fucking daft? The amount of shit. Listen, I'm not fucking slagging him off. You slag me off for looking fucking old and all the rest of it. I'm not even slagging him off. I'm just saying he looked that age the other day when I watched his video. No, he looks this fucking age. It's not slagging. You slag me off for that. I don't give a fuck. I'm just saying. In my head, when I watched that video of him the other day, what was it again? Auto-tune thing. In my memory, he was like 20. In my memory, he was like 20. Like, he kind of almost reminded me of the lead singer for fucking McFly or somebody, because I'd never really seen him before. Like, he had blonde hair.
Sounds like this.
It's almost to do with the light in the eyes as well. You know, just a wee kind of, you know, the reflection on the right there. You can see the grey, but it's got he could easily see if I mean my eyesight's fine, right? He could easily, looking at him there. He could be in fucking secondary school. One of these schools where, like, you know, they got the fucking blazers and they're about fucking 6'5" because they've been having the right diet and all the rest of it for fucking day one. Do you know what I mean? Secondary school, I'm talking about, you know, like, say, 17 or something. You know, like, in Sucky Hall Street, I think there's a school up there, and I've seen these cunts walking by, like, 3 schoolboys, and I'm like fucking rugby players, and then they've got blazers on, and they're no. I'm like, how long are you in that fucking school for? They're like that, and like that. And I'm like, is this what happens when from a young age you're getting fucking fruit and veg? And you're not eating like fucking microchips and fucking shit like that? Is this what happens? Like, he looks like that. Max, thanks for 200 bits. You don't have to read this out. I thought you should know a text message did pop up when you showed your phone screen. It said you like to get farted on. XP Home and Delatino, Beast Log Dam and Shark Stacker, thanks for subs and bits. Shark Stacker, are you sure? You're just making that up, aren't you? You're just making that up. Parakin, thanks for the sub. You're just making that up. You're just making that up. I need to check this out. I'm going to check this out in another browser. Let's see. Let me see. That's not that guy. That's not that person. Right. Nope. No, you're full of shite. I'm checking out something that somebody said that wasn't. It didn't seem to be true. Didn't seem to be true.
So back in 2019, I did a.
Right, you can see there. This is a very high shutter speed. Now, everybody,
19.
If he's gone for that high shutter speed look, that's good. But if he's gone for a kind of if he's gone for like 25 frames a second, let's see, what is this at? It's not telling me the frame rate. If he's gone for 25 frames a second and a 50th of a second shutter speed, if he wants to stick with that, what should he do right now, everybody? He's gone for some nice depth of field. Blair shoots. How does he maintain How does he make an ND filter? That's correct. We use an ND filter, that's right. And I have one right here. The fucking computer came off here. Jesus. There's that cable. No, it's not, actually. Fucking mess, man. I couldn't find it, but I got that. That's it. That's your lot. Kelly McGowan, thanks the sub. Don't know what to say other than love you. Thank you very much. Ross Campbell, Parakin. Thanks for subs. Right, let's go on, mate. Dr. Surname, thanks for the sub. Love you, Limmy. I'm your number 84 fan at least. Thank you. I'd like to go like that. No, that's no... That doesn't look like me. It looks like me. But it's no... I mean, look at the eyes. That's no my eyes. They're not my eyes. And the blinking is like... The eyelids like that. And they would say, well, it's not really supposed to be... It's not really... We know it's not an exact representation. So what is this then? No, it's just... You can see it looks quite like you. And we're also trying to show the movement of the face. But that's not how I move either. Yes, but the hair's quite like it. The hair, but when you get close up, you can see it's no... You can kind of tell it's sort of like a wig material. The hair, the hair. You've made a wig that's like... Is that what you brought me here for? To show me that you've made a kind of wig sort of thing? Well, it's not a wig. They're each individually punched in. Right, so you've done a lot of donkey work. So you're good at putting hair in rubber. But I thought you were here to show me like a face that kind of looked like me. It does look like... It looks like me. But the eyes, look at the eyes and the blinking. Blinking goes like this. It goes so fast you can hardly even see it in the camera sometimes. It doesn't go like that, like some sort of fucking shite dinosaur, like... model, like animatronic thing, like eyelid goes like that and eyelid goes like that. It's not how fucking things blink. So you're not impressed at all? I'm impressed. What impresses me most about this, I would say if I was there and they did one of me, what impresses me most about this, the biggest impression that's been made on me today, is, and I think this, I was saying this about Richard Madeley this morning, it would be good to be able to go about your life so, with that, the lack of self-awareness and that lack of self-doubt, that you can actually bring me in here and go, ta-da! And I'm meant to be like, oh my God, you're not going like, oh, fuck me, it's not good enough, isn't it? It's just not good enough, isn't it? It's nearly there. Get another year. It's inspirational in a way. I need to be more like yous. That's what I would say. I need to be more like yous and just sort of like let go, relax. It's not very good. It's good enough. I need to chill out and just sort of like not get so tense. Like don't be so much a perfectionist. Just go. It's not 100% perfect. It's like 40%, and that's good enough. How do you do it? He's drunk. Because I had to drink quite a bit to feel that way. Central thinks the sub. Maybe if they made a James Corden robot, it would actually be funny. James Corden is funny. Chalky McHugh, thanks for sub. James Corden is funny. Watch. Random fucking video. if he's new, if he's his program. Random video, right? Right? James Corden. Random video. 16 years ago, James wanna see a recap. You're not making it easy for me here, James. James wanna see a recap. Which of these confectionery brands have you seen online video advertising for it? That, I haven't seen that, so I'll do that. That is a standard thing to say with these things. 90%, you know, friends, you know, leave it the thingy. If you're not the one if you don't do that, you're the one that's not getting invited to parties. That is like standard. You don't even say that anymore. People don't even say that anymore because it's so oversaid. And he's saying it in this, and you know this is a team of fucking writers that have actually done it. Do you know anybody annoying, James?
Worker.
Right, James, this is your opportunity to put yourself down. This is your opportunity to put yourself down and say, I think I'm maybe in that 10%. I think a lot of my workers, maybe I'm a bit annoying. Listen, everybody, I'm only human. Listen to them. It's like something for the 70s. One of these sitcoms for the 70s or 80s where they would fucking laugh at anything. One of these light entertainment things like fucking Cannonball, fucking Little and Large. The fucking thingy show, the this show, the that show. You know, comedians who were on some program for like 5 fucking minutes. Like I don't know if there's like the Jimmy Tarbuck show or the fucking Jim Bowen show or the Roy fucking Wood show or something. And everybody's fucking howling at fucking everything. Let's just watch it one more fucking time. Woo! Can you believe there's people who clapped that loud and that long at that wee fucking thing? If you're one of the 10%, you're the annoying co-worker.
Chemical.
Like scripted fucking banter, man. No. Wait a minute. I had to listen to like a 10-minute conversation about Brussels sprouts, and I'm the annoying one. Got me there. He's right. He's right, isn't he? How does he come up with these things, man? Where's that Alan Murphy? I don't really read comics and things like that, but where's he fae? That Brummie accent. Watchmen. Where's he fae? Northampton. Is that near Birmingham? Birmingham. Ish. Mush Bush, thanks for gifting that sub. Punks. Which of your co-workers annoys you? Thanks for the tier 2 sub. Punks, thanks for gifting that sub, my chief. Thanks for sub. Not more James Corden. Which of your co-workers annoys you? None of them annoy me. Oh. This means I'm the annoying one. EXTY5. Thanks for the sub. Can you please motivate me to do my dissertation that is due next week? How about fear? Fear of failure. Fear of failure. He's a second. Have I got an empty? Have I got an empty? Reception, your dental checkup is now due. Well, I'll decide. Thanks. Connor, thanks for the sub. Oh, the dentist's wanting everybody back in, man, after we're all shut down during lockdown.
Yes.
Remember this?
That's actually really patronising. These people are far braver, have far more resilience than you could ever imagine. They would never give up. They would face any danger for their families, for their way of life, yeah? Let's mix things up and bring this a little closer to home.
No. This is supposed to be a quiz, not a fucking TED Talk. Either ask a proper question or go snog a tree.
So, let me get this straight. What you're saying is that you lack the basic human decency to understand another person's struggle, yeah?
Shut up, Toby.
There are other people in the world beside you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are we here for Hilda the fisherwoman's birthday?
Well, no, but...
Toby, let me stop you there. Is the next thing you're going to say a question? An actual question? The kind of thing you'd get in a quiz?
I've got a different scenario about mating turtles.
No, I'm sorry, Toby, you've had your chance.
I am doing a proper...
This family gets weirder every...
I'm going to say this.
Was anyone being weird at the meeting?
What a bizarre question.
Yeah, no, I know. I was just wondering.
Well, it wasn't exactly a normal evening.
I know. How?
Are you so...
I'm ready to make my accusation, by the way.
No, I don't know. I just really like talking to you, that's all. Just making conversation.
One thing sticks in the mind. Bradley. He asked me if I'd seen a couple of little bottles. I assumed it was something to do with those horrible figurines that he paints.
Oh, aye.
You know, the goblins.
Aye,
with
goblins.
Ridiculous breasts. I told him that any suspect liquids that had gone missing in that house would have gone straight round his mother's bloodstream. Of course, he completely ignored me. Told me that if I found them, not to touch them. And to find him and let him know.
That is weird.
Anyway, let's get back to the quiz.
Right, we've got some evidence.
If you can call it that.
Mum, I need to tell you something. Something really bad has happened to Uncle Marcus.
I'm not interested.
No, but he's...
The man's a liar, Abby. I always hoped you wouldn't fall for it, and perhaps I should have done something when you were younger, but it wasn't easy for me either. After your father died, I thought, oh, if you want to turn to Uncle Marcus and not me, perhaps I should let you. Either you realise what it was like, or...
Mum, what are you talking about?
You really don't see it, do you? He's paranoid, Abby. Deceitful. Always painting himself as the good guy, the victim. A few years ago, he thought a business partner was trying to kill him. He was sent all these threatening emails. Anonymous emails.
I'd really like to be able to tab through the things that I've seen before.
He went mad. He bought a gun, bought a guard dog.
Guard dog?
It was all bullshit.
Oh, no, I've not seen this. Talk about the cameras before.
I don't understand.
It's all an act, Abby. Don't get sucked in.
All right. I'd like to accuse Toby now, please. I think. RG Cut, thanks to the bits. Can you please give me a half-arsed welcome back to the stream after a week of absence? Had surgery last Monday. Welcome back. Crypto Dav, 63 quid.
Abby, please.
Do you know any good Brussels sprouts facts? Did you really just ask if I have any Brussels sprouts facts?
If we had more time, I could explain.
You said this was real.
It is real.
How can I trust you? How can I trust...
Family that would never
Here we go.
fucking lie to
I trust you. Right, let's tab through.
I believe you.
I believe you. Tab.
I don't know how much I needed to hear that.
Tab.
Especially with how I'm feeling right now.
Tab.
So, listen, I think I managed to get some useful stuff from Mum.
Right?
Are you okay?
How many spiders do you see on my hand?
What?
Just answer the question.
I don't see any spiders.
3.
Fuck. Shit, did you see that?
No, I
fucking crow in here. Ah! It's going from my eyes.
I can't see anything. There's nothing there.
Are you sure?
I don't think that's how you would react if you seriously thought a crow was going for your eyes.
Doc says once I start seeing things, you can count how long I have left.
It's going for my eyes. gone for my eyes. This crow. This crow's gone for my eyes. It's gone for my eyes. Oh. Hey. Yeah. Oh. My spiders, do you see? Yeah. This crow's gone for my eyes. Right, this is it. It's time to fucking accuse. 100%. Look, round 3. 100% information from my ma. And in round 1, I think it was.
I better get back in there then.
Wait. I'm sorry. I don't think I'm going to be able to help you much longer.
Right.
I am.
All right, here we go.
Let's play nicely.
Play
Deluxe.
with play with Nan at the last one here. Part 3. Accuse Toby. Well, can I no fucking do it? I accuse you. I accuse you. Right. Did it at the end or? Right. Right. Let's go with Nan just now.
Oh, hello, love.
Hi.
Heaven help us with your Auntie June doing around.
Question 1. Who stole my car when he was 14 and drove it into the side of a bus stop?
Oh, crikey. Which one was that now? It was Toby, wasn't it? Some protest or something. Wait, no. Was that with a quad bike?
See if I ask about the meeting, is too early? Is she going to go like that? Oh, let's not talk about that. Let's just answer the question. I mean, if so, what's the point in even answering the fucking question? Right.
Yeah, I think I know this one. I think it was Bradley.
In all honesty, love, it could have been either of them. You'd never call June an attentive mother.
The correct answer is Bradley. Oh, how it makes me proud.
Bradley's the...
Oh dear, June's on the warpath.
The Satanist.
Question 2. What did my own mother get me for my 10th birthday? So I'll give you a little clue. It's always the same thing every year. And it starts with an F.
Marcus is nearly dead.
And ends in all.
Nan, just forget about Auntie June for a second. I need to ask you something.
Okay.
Did you see anyone acting suspicious around Uncle Marcus at the family meeting?
No, nothing, dear. Why?
It's
Someone
her.
in the family has tried to kill
It's her.
What on earth are you talking about, love?
Nan, if you saw anything, now is the time to say.
It's her.
I'm sorry, Abby. This is all a bit of a shock.
Her.
I can't really think. But I'm sure Marcus was absolutely fine when he got to the meeting and absolutely fine when he left.
Keep pressing!
What on earth's going on?
Keep pressing!
Nan, what aren't you telling me? Nan, please.
I didn't see anything at the meeting, but...
What?
I'm just thinking about your Auntie June.
She's setting it up.
Has your mother ever told you about what she did when she was at university?
No.
One day she came home early and overheard the girls she was living with making fun of her in the kitchen.
Right.
That same night, June offered to cook them all a meal. She cut up tiny bits of raw chicken.
Well, that's it then.
And mixed them in. Well, she gave them all such bad food poisoning that one girl nearly died. When they told June she could have killed someone, all she said was, yes, that was the point. Thankfully, the girl
Well, that's it then.
pressed
It's her.
charges, and the university.
So she
threw
got experience
June
of
out,
poisoning.
but as far as they were concerned, that was the matter resolved.
That's it.
I know she's my daughter.
That's it.
It frightens me
Okay,
sometimes.
that's it. That's evidence.
Girl
That's
could
it.
be capable of.
Aye.
Well, this is taking ages.
She is setting her up.
The answer I was looking for is... Hang on, what was the question?
Abby.
Fuck off, you.
I need you.
Ah.
What is it? What's the matter?
Time's up. Doc says if I take the right antidote now, I might just make it. It's my brain right now, kiddo. I need you to pick one. It's okay, Abby. Whatever happens, happens. Just choose.
Salium, man. Salium.
It's thallium.
If you say so, kid.
I don't. It's just that in my last playthrough, I went for. What's it?
Chin chin.
I've got 3 antidotes here for you today. I'm just going to leave you in here in the house with them, not in a hospital.
Uncle Marcus?
It's alright, it'll be fine. It's just doing its thing. It's doing its thing. Just doing its thing. Oh! 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 Uh-huh.
You hear that? You hear that?
What, you got your heartbeat back?
The sound of my vitals is improving. He did.
But that's the sound of a bassy sound of a heartbeat.
He saved me.
Shit.
Yeah.
How is that the sound of vitals improving? Sorry, how is that the sound of your vitals improving? That was that.
Now why don't you go?
What's
and finish this thing?
Where's the sound coming from? Is that a speaker with bass in it?
Do this.
How is it connected to your phone? What's going on? Dramatic license, I'm no fucking having it. Blair Shoots, thanks for the sub. If you'd to bin a decade of music, what you getting rid of? 60s, 70s, 80s or 90s? Possibly. Did I listen to any music for the 60s? I would maybe get rid of maybe the 60s. Maybe the 60s. The 60s had lots of interesting things and all the rest of it. The 70s, I think, are kind of a lot of shite, but I don't want to get rid of the Carpenters. I'd rather the Beatles, fuck it, yeah. I mean, what does it mean anyway? What does it mean to get rid of it? Like, nobody will ever be able to play the music, but they can still sing it, or brains are actually, like, memories are wiped. I mean, what does it mean? Bandit thinks it's on 45 bits. That Fitbit is using is good. I gives it a really bassy speaker, kind of. If it could not be, it's like that one in the movie yesterday. But then you get into deep, meaningful things like, do you need that sort of music in order for the music that comes later to happen? Erased for history. I wouldn't know what that feels like. Let's just say, no, sack that. Blair Shoots, what would you say? Gonna clarify, please. I need to know. If we're talking about science fiction or just impossible. What are we talking here? Just never played again. No butterfly effect nonsense. Well said. Just it's taken off. They've went like that. We're taking it off Spotify and all the rest of it. It's getting wiped to it. We've decided this decade was too bad. It's getting wiped to it. I would personally be happy with never hearing another song for the What do I like for the 70s, though? Pink Floyd, 70s? That's 70s stuff, but was there. I get rid of the fucking 60s. No. 70s was disco. Get rid of the 60s. I forgot about disco. I forgot about fucking disco. Jesus. Aye, yeah. Fucking hell. So, I do apologise for that. Are they away? Have they fucking left? Have they left without fucking saying see you later? Hold on. I'll be back. I'll be back in just a wee second. Back in a wee second.
I'm a perfect.
Fridge. Thanks for the sub. Aragramma. Glenn Arzo, thanks for the sub. I thought happy to give him a free Prime sub to Twitch's #1 jester. Thank you very much. Whistle Dussel. Thanks for the subs. They fucked off. They didn't say goodbye. They might have shouted see you later, but they should have heard that I wasn't saying see you later back, so they should have came and chopped on doors saying that's us away. They're away for the night. My son, it's unforgivable. Unforgivable. When they're going away and I really want to like speak to them and actually say goodbye, just out the door, like, hey, see you later. Probably meant like that. That's us away, see you later. So that I would be able to say see you later back, so that I would have this guilt of not even saying see you later. But when actually I'm streaming it and, you know, and it would be good to give me a bit of peace and quiet. You got the fucking hairdryer on, you got the fucking Hoover on, you got shouting all bit of sus. Utterly unprofessional. Yeah, let's go on with it.
Abby, where have you been?
Oh, she's doing it for attention.
Be quiet, June. Are you okay, love?
Right.
You're gonna have to speak up, Abs. There's some pretty heavy rain here.
Is she frozen?
No, if you look closely at her throat there, you can see she's still breathing. This is live.
Shut up. What was that?
Just shut up, all of you!
Abby, if I were you, I'd think very...
Right. Let's get into...
Fuck.
This is it! I'm gonna say... Yeah! Because it's the only person I can pick. Everybody, I've got to go after this, right? I'm going to have something to eat. Hold on.
Sorry, Abs. Talking to me?
Yes, you.
To kill Uncle Marcus.
Yuletide to fill jungle darkness. Oh, look, no, Abs, I can't impose Christmas on them. They've got their own beliefs.
You tried to kill Uncle Marcus.
What?
Flick, sort your daughter out! No, it's true. Toby poisoned them at the meeting. Just tell them the truth, Toby.
I didn't.
Look, Toby, I know you're lying. So just tell them the truth.
All right, you want the truth? I'm fucked. I'm absolutely fucked. Uncle Marcus was my only hope.
What?
How could I poison him when I couldn't even get near him at the meeting? I tried to talk to him over and over, but he wouldn't listen. You know, I needed his help. I've lost every penny of this fucking school's fund. 400 fucking grand down on a hole in the ground.
What are you talking about?
I put the money into a diamond mine. They said I would make millions. For the charity, obviously, but Amnesty fucking International exposed it as using slave labour, which I knew nothing about, by the way. Fuck, I've lost every penny.
Yeah, but if
You're bobbing about like you're in a motor going near rough terrain, but the camera movement doesn't match.
I can't wait a couple of months for a will to be sorted out. The auditor's deadline was yesterday. I needed the money yesterday. Marcus was my last chance.
Wait, so you didn't do it?
No! I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. The only reason I did this shitty quiz is to say goodbye. I'm supposed to have an accident and disappear.
What accident?
God, shit. I might have an accident because, these jungle roads, they're,
You're listening to relaxing sounds of
Here!
Fucking hell!
What the hell just happened?
Look!
Where's he gone? He's not in Africa at all. He's in London. Abigail, what's going on?
You guys still, yeah, sorry, actually really need my phone. Oh, but listen, before I, run off again, does anyone fancy lending me any money? It's for a really good cause.
How did you tilt your camera from side to side and post live? Is that a thing? You see, what I could have done was put the camera on a tripod sort of thing that is with one of the legs leaning on, just something, bit of cardboard, and then sort of bounce your foot off it a bit to wobble the whole tripod. Do you know what I mean? No, this, whatever that, nothing does that. Nothing would do that unless it's extremely precisely mechanical. So that was one ending, right? That was the wrong person. But I'm going to head. If you don't mind. But I'm going to be on the night, everybody. I'm going to end there. We're going to come back later. We're going to play this all the night. We're going to play it all night long. No, I'm going to come back tonight because I've got an empty petition to carry on tomorrow. Laurel, and thanks for 200 bits. We're going to blitz through that tomorrow. The night. Let's see if we can get a wee bit of fucking Dead by Daylight gambling on the night for all time's sake. I will especially put the brightness up in the game very, very loud. Very bright. So that it's nice and bright. And we're going to... There's a 4K, it's there for a reason. We're bringing it back. We're bringing it all back. Right. DBD, I'm off. Let me see now. Okay. So I'm going to go and have some lunch. I've got my special delivery of my bike seat cushion that I'm going to use on my bike seat. With my bike that I'm going to be cycling indoors because I've got a stationary sort of thing that fits onto the back wheel and I can just cycle in the house. I'm going to watch an episode of Breaking Bad and I'm going to watch it because I've seen the whole thing but I'm watching it again. See if I can watch a whole episode, 45 minutes long approximately, while I'm just cycling away. Looking at my phone, watching that gently. See how it goes. See if it's boring as fuck. What episode you're on? First series, episode 5 or something. So we'll see how that goes. Everybody, thank you very much for the subs, the resubs, the bits and the tips. Mods, thank you very much for the modding. I'm going to send you over to Argue Barnby's. And I will be on tonight, guaranteed, for some Dead by Daylight, very probably. Maybe another game, but Dead by Daylight. Thanks for watching. I'll see you tonight. Bye for now.